Yo. Hey Malay, I'm Melizanditap 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 Melizanditap.
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Whoa. What happened to my background for a second? Welcome. Hello. Hi. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Am I lagging? Is this game already lagging my model? Is it all right? It's kind of a little jittery. Uh-oh. Fuck. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my slightly jittery PNG model on the screen. Man, I hope Andromeda doesn't kill my my stream performance tonight. I still there might be some settings we can tweak. Hello, welcome though. How is it going? Happy Monday, happy New Year, happy 2024. I hope that you had an awesome New Year's Eve. Mine was spent playing some games, hanging out with some friends, relaxing, just kind of taking it easy. And I would call that a resounding success. It was exactly what I wanted it to be. Got a little work done today, but yeah, for the most part, my New Year's Eve, New Year experience was pretty chill. It was pretty chill and low key. How is my volume coming through? Can I turn the music in the game down a little bit? Is that would that feel good? I feel like it's a little loud, right? Let's turn it down just a little bit. Maybe down to half and see what that is.
They ate them. Melizand knife, Melizandi bonk, Melizand browse.
Oh man, Conrad. Hello, Conrad. Thank you so much for the 8 months. How are ya? Also from the top down, hello Rail, hello Cav, Bloodhound, good to see you. Curious Idiot, welcome. Punkster, Peachy, Von Zeal, Nightbot, hi Nightbot, how's it going? Unknown, welcome. Majestic Fox, Music Lover, Hefe. Lisa, thank you so much for the 11 months. I hope you're having an awesome day. I hope you had a great New Year's. I'm getting so distracted by how jittery my body seems to be moving right now. Yeah. It is not happy with me. But welcome, Lisa. Oh man. Also scrolling in OBS is totally not fluid. Oh boy. Zuppins, welcome. Trooper Zero, welcome. Catalyst Solus, good to see you. Who else is here? Mitchell, welcome. Sushi Kitty, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. I hope you're having an awesome day. I hope you had an awesome New Year's Eve and New Year's. I'm glad you're here. Colonel Moss, welcome. Oh yeah, 6 months. Colonel Moss, you just hit a new badge tier. Hell yeah. Awesome.
Rat jam,
Awesome.
rat jam.
Rat jam. Wolfblade, welcome. I have done nothing other than rewatching season 4 of Lego Monkey Kid, and honestly, I might do it again after stream. Have you been starting it from scratch, Peachy? That's freaking cool. I was so upset when I was in one of the airports coming home. They had a Lego store, and they had Lego stuff for everything. And I asked if they had Monkey Kid stuff, and she didn't even know what I was talking about. Disappointing. I'm glad you're loving the series. I tell people, I told my family this when I visited. Monkey Kid is like one of the best animated shows on television. Like, it is some of the best animation happening in cartoons, and needs to get more love than it's getting. Needs to get even more love than it's getting, I should say, because it is getting a lot of love. Conrad, thank you so much for the 8 months again. Will I get past the character creator? We'll see. We'll see. You all know that I'm super notorious for obsessively designing my characters sometimes. So will we actually get to gameplay tonight? I'm not sure. But my plan is to dive in sooner rather than later, just so that we get the biggest head start possible. How does that sound? Svi, welcome. Izanami, welcome. Darth Nomad, welcome. So I'm already a little worried about performance, though. I'm noticing like a noticeable, no one said anything, but I'm noticing like a noticeable delay on my model, and I'm wondering if, like, even before we jump in, if I should go into the graphics settings and turn some things down a little bit. I wonder. Let's try switching this. One cool thing that I'm looking forward to with this game is I can finally tab out and it won't completely mute the game. So that's exciting. Result is that the frame rate is typically higher than double buffering, and without any. Let's turn these settings on and see what happens. I dare you to go with the default character. I would rather not. I think the default character is not particularly visually to my liking. I'm not a big fan of either rider visually, honestly, but I'm also not a fan of the design that they went with for female shepherd. Male shepherd I think looks okay. Female shepherd I hated. I'm so happy with what we came up with. So no, I think we're absolutely going to be designing our own rider, because the built-ins, I don't know. The built-in's a little strange to me. That's all I'm going to say. The built-in's a little strange. So we will probably jump in. Actually, I've got food on the way. Okay, where's the game? There's the game. While we're chatting, why don't we hop in right now and start this process? Did we have... Oh, we missed the hype train. Damn it. I thought it was telling me that I didn't acknowledge a hype train, but we didn't hit the hype train. Ah, agony. Why don't we jump right into the character creator and try to save as much time as possible by not delaying the inevitable heat death of my brain. But I'm very excited about this game. I've never finished Mass Effect Andromeda. For those that don't know, Mass Effect Andromeda is the 4th Mass Effect game. It's not considered Mass Effect 4 because it doesn't follow the same story / characters. It's kind of another story taking place in the same universe that happens, it sort of happens around the start of Mass Effect 3-ish, but then you fly far into the future. It is, when it first came out, it was met with a lot of criticism because a lot of things weren't quite done, and there were a lot of things that were a little buggy about it. And it kind of got raked over the coals of the fire, wait a minute, how do you say that phrase? Raked over the grill, the fireplace, the spit. It was thrown on the spit of the fire. with the grill. People didn't like it, is what I'm trying to say. And they were really, really mean for a long time all over gaming media. And so a lot of people just kind of skipped it. And they eventually ironed out most of the bugs, from what I can see. And some people ended up getting back to it. And some people didn't end up getting back to it. So I never actually finished it. I started it really briefly a couple years ago when I was very, very baby on this platform. And I was really only streaming like once every third week for like a couple hours. And then I got distracted and I didn't end up finishing it. But I would like to finish it because I'd like to see what the fuss is about. I'd like to see what the story is like. And I know some people in our community here have played it. I know a couple of people have said that they really like Mass Effect Andromeda, but I'm sure a lot of you have never seen it before. So I feel like this is a good game to go into, especially since we just finished the Mass Effect trilogy. Why not jump in and see what Andromeda has to offer? See if we like it, see if we hate it, see if the music is awesome, which is honestly the most important part to me most of the time. So yeah, voice actor fan, welcome. Gray the Gish, welcome. Welcome, Misfits. Ziz, good to see you. And also, apparently they kind of dumped this game to go all in on Anthem, which they then immediately abandoned also. Well, the game is finished. It's not a half game. Andromeda's finished. They may have probably rushed it out the door when it first launched, but they have gone back and fixed a lot of the things that people were complaining about when the game first came out, which sadly they didn't do with Anthem. I was an early adopter in Anthem as well, and I freaking loved Anthem. And this is a different game we're talking about now, but Anthem, right from the start, I said this game's amazing, it's revolutionary, and I had one major concern was that the world feels really big exploring it, but I'm worried it's gonna feel really small when I finish the campaign. And sure enough, I was right, and sure enough, a lot of other people felt the same way. And it kind of crashed because they didn't have a plan for Endgame. They had a great story. It's actually a decent campaign. Anthem, we're not talking about Andromeda right now. Anthem, which was the game they made after this, actually a really decent campaign. And then there's nothing to do after you finish the story in this multiplayer game. And people stopped playing it and didn't like that. And they never fixed it or added anything. And then they abandoned it completely, which is such a bummer. It's really frustrating because, like, I think we're kind of living in this spiral right now where there's kind of a spiral right now, and it has a bit of a chicken or the egg pattern to it, because a lot of games get rushed out the door really, really, really quickly and are on super tight deadlines. Or they set a rigid deadline before they even know if they can have the game done in time, and then they rush out something that's like, that has some elements of it that are half-assed by the time the game launches. And people rightfully call them out on that shit. But I think because we're also living in a time where drama gets clicks, and controversy gets clicks, and clicks get clicks, we go really hard when we criticize things. We've sort of left the, like, constructive criticism element of games journalism behind. And so you start to get a lot of, like, clickbait, attention whoring news where people will just be like, have you heard? The new Mass Effect game is fucking garbage! And everyone starts retweeting that shit. And I can completely understand from the developer's standpoint, if you have a massive tidal wave of a pile-on, not just criticizing the things that are bad about your game, but also just shitting all over your company, shitting all over your developer, shitting over the product, not even giving it a chance, writing big reviews and posting videos when you haven't even played it, which a lot of people do. Like, I can see how disheartening that might be. And it sucks then that we see games just abandoned because they get hit so hard by the tidal wave. It feels like there's no room. This is I don't work in game dev, so I don't know if this is true or not, but from the outside, it feels like I could understand a company feeling like there's no point in continuing to fix the game if you've just been dogpiled to that extent and nothing was constructive and it was all just hate and clickbait bullshit, like burn the house down, you know? So it's frustrating. Because I feel like everyone could level up a little bit in the way that they behave, right? Like, games should not be launching before they're done. I miss the days when, like, as much as it sucked to wait for a long time, I miss the days when, like, products came out when they were done. Games were done when they were done. We had no freaking clue when a Blizzard game was going to drop, for instance, because they weren't trying to build premature hype. It was just done when it was done. And at some point, someday, it was out, and it was great. I wish we would stop launching games that are, like, permanently early access or, like, you know, permanently beta and, like, launch with major problems. But I also wish people would give just a little bit of grace to games that come out a little rough around the edges. Like, I'll give some grace right now. Anthem, I can't speak to Mass Effect, Andromeda, because I haven't played much of it. Anthem, I did play. Anthem has some of the best performance capture, at the time, had some of the best performance capture I'd ever seen in a game. Like, it was gorgeous watching those cinematics. The voice acting was phenomenal. The campaign was really interesting. And then I ran out of things to do, and I got bored, and I got frustrated, right? And I also got frustrated by how slow they were updating and how they weren't adding things to the game. So I started to have critiques. But, like, I can also, sorry, I'm leaning away from my mic because I'm trying to find something real quick. I can also point out the things that were good. I'm not blind to the things that were good because I actually played the frickin' game, you know? And I would guarantee you that someone out there with a negative review probably did play the game, but a whole lot of people that jumped on and posted their, like, exactly 10-minute videos probably didn't actually try the game themselves. And so they're just recycling content that other people wrote. And I can definitely see how that could have a toxic effect on just the development cycle in general. Like, everyone's misbehaving. They all need to be spanked. We all need to start over, and we need to treat each other nicely. We need to be a little bit nicer, extend a little bit more grace, but those game companies, some of these game companies need to get their shit together and, like, finish the game before they launch it. Or test it more thoroughly. I don't know. It's a frustrating situation, is what I'm trying to say. Because at the end of the day, you take something like this, I have not finished it, so, like, I might get to the end of Mass Effect Andromeda and freaking love it. But I started it really late because there was so much negative press, but I did start it. And the little bit that I played was super interesting. It looked great. The music was great. I was fascinated by like going into another story in a new universe, you know, a new part of the galaxy or a new galaxy in the Mass Effect universe. Pepschan, welcome. Acetone, welcome. Uncrowned King, welcome. But Acetone, who just came in a few minutes ago, like, I can't launch up a game like this without people coming in and being like, oh, this is the bad one, right? Because that's the legacy. That's the only thing anyone remembers. So all that said, I'm hoping that you know, by giving this an earnest shot and leaning in and kind of just enjoying the experience. And by the way, totally doing what I do best, which is cheating the hell out of this shit and giving myself a ton of money, because that's how I play games. So prepare your butt cheeks. That's not changing. I'm hoping that we'll have fun and we'll discover a hidden gem that came out a little bit too rough when it first launched, but has gotten the polish it deserves over time. I hope. I genuinely hope, because, you know, no one wants to waste time. I don't want to waste my time. I don't want to come out the other side of this and feel like I regret playing it. I hope I love it. I'm crossing every finger and toe that I love this game. How's that sound? Was that a fair assessment of shit? Was that a fair breakdown? I feel like I try to be as fair and even-handed as I can, because, like, as someone who works in the industry, albeit as talent, you know, I get enough of a peek behind the scenes that I know that nothing's ever as cut and dry as we frame it, like in our YouTube shorts and shit. There's always more going on, but that doesn't mean that they're perfect. You know, I ain't here to white knight for any video game companies, and I do get frustrated when they do things poorly. But I'm always the one standing in the background being like I get that we're all like we all got to get that bag, right? And pay our bills. But like sometimes when I see a game just like utterly canned because the response was that negative, I'm like, was this the outcome you guys wanted? Like, did you want to completely, not that it's your fault necessarily, right? Because like there are plenty of games like your No Man's Skies and even Andromeda that kept working and kept polishing after the fact. But like, I'm sure none of us really wanted to kill a game, right? We want it to be better. And if we want it to be better, we have to make sure we're being really careful about the feedback we give. Like, don't pull your punches, but also don't spit superfluous shit. You know, don't just pile on for the sake of piling on. Like, be constructive in that shit and make sure you're sending a message that can be parsed. Even if you're frustrated, make sure your feedback can be parsed into something constructive so it doesn't just seem like everyone hated our game. Cyberpunk made such a comeback. It's actually insane, and it's literally my favorite game ever. Between the updates to Cyberpunk, I've not played Cyberpunk yet, but from what I've heard, between the updates to Cyberpunk and the hype built around the anime, it seems like that made a pretty serious comeback, didn't it? All right. This is going to take me like 800 years. So let's try customizing a character. We can totally, obviously, we'll just keep chatting while we do it because I don't think we have any story to worry about yet. And if the performance drops or it starts to suck or the sound, like, I actually kind of want to go back for a second. I don't feel like I have my volume right yet. I want to make sure I have my volume right because you know there's going to be an opening cinematic, right? So the last thing I want to do is have the opening cinematic be soft. I want the opening cinematic to be good. I'm very happy to know that the poll turned out in my favor. People think I will actually get past the character creator tonight. That makes me feel good. I'm glad you guys have a little faith in me. Tell you what I'll do for now. I'll put the volume up to full, but I will drop it on my console because that way I can boost it up if I need to, but we'll have the leeway. You think some games that committed murder, they get such bad reviews, sometimes deservedly. Yeah, I mean, and sometimes they do need some really tough love, but like, I'd like to think that we never delight in seeing a game killed, you know? Like, I feel like a lot of these creative efforts, especially for all the time and energy and effort that go into them, I would hope that at the end of the day, we're all rooting for the game. Even when they fuck things up, I hope we're rooting for them because we want to experience that game and have fun and have it be a good experience. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Screech and Raptor. Welcome, Karai. How are you? I hope you had a great stream. We're gonna, let's do this thing. Let's see if we can come up with, while we chat, let's see if we can come up with a rider that I like visually. What is this sexual dimorphism? Look how smaller I am as rider, as female rider. We're doing female rider. Customize appearance, absolutely. Oh, interesting. It flips you off of something first. Where's the OG head? Is it just 10? 7? 6? 5? 4? 3? 2? Never mind. The OG rider is not in the customs. I guess that makes sense that it would not be in the custom presets. Let's pick a head. Karai has a monopoly on Pokeballs and has caught a Zamazenta. I was in Siren's Pixelmon server earlier today. I've been trying to find good Pokemon for catching Pokemon. And I've been led to believe that if you find yourself a... I've been led to believe if you find yourself either a Breloom that you've taught Spore to, that's a good one. Paris all the way. I was looking, I had some people recommend Breloom with Spore and False Swipe. Some other people recommended Gallade as an option for things that Breloom is bad at. But none of them were good for ghosts. I need to find something that's good for ghosts too, because after I saw how small it is, it's apparently teeny tiny. I really want a Marshadow. Like, desperately want a Marshadow. So I've only ever seen them. I'd only ever seen the Marshadow in the raids. Stop customizing. I'd only ever seen the Marshadow in the raids, and they're always huge in the raids. So I had no idea. I had no freaking clue that they were so teeny tiny. Like, they're absolutely freaking adorable. Why do you want that Pokemon small? Yeah, because it's small, teeny tiny. And it's a fighter, like me. So, it felt good. These are presets. Can I? Oh, they're all sliders otherwise. Oh, I hate sliders. Do I have anything? I had a playthrough previously. Do I have anything saved over from my... You know what? I did start this game. I wonder if I still have... Because, like, this is going to be a nightmare. Can I share something? So my friend on the same server as me also has a Zama. They're huge, while mine is so small. I found a Stalactata, the pyramid brick thing, and I freaking killed it by accident. I'm so good at accidentally killing Pokemon I'm trying to capture because I don't know what applies a dot because I don't understand enough about the game. Okay, we might be able to skip this. I'm overwhelmed by this. I want to see if do I have an old import? Okay. Wait, which face did that start with? I freaking hate sliders for character design. This is better. This is better. What did this start as? Did this start as her? I've just been throwing Pokeballs out of combat and praying. I need to start doing that. It's really resource intensive, but the number of times I've accidentally killed Pokemon has been, like, I shit you not, has been really embarrassing. I found a Marshadow. I had it dead to rights, and then I accidentally killed it because I had applied a fire dot by accident while I was whittling it down, and it died. I did the same thing to the Stalactata. Whatever it's called, the pyramid thing. I've done the same thing to like 2 other things. I need to just be throwing balls. The challenge is that it also locks it down if you get it into combat. And like sometimes those fuckers run away and despawn. Although I guess if you're hitting them with the Pokeball, they tend to get paused in their tracks. Okay, so this is what I made the first time I played. I think I want to mess with it a little bit. But this is already a better start than fucking with the sliders. I thought I was going to get to just pick a lot of presets. I completely forgot that this is sliders. And if it's sliders, I'm going to be here literally for hours. So I might just mess with this a little bit. No, she's got an import. She's going to finish customizing the character. Oh, no. Tragedy. Imagine actually getting to start the game tonight. Can you imagine if we actually get to experience the story tonight? Because I apparently did myself a favor 2 years ago by pre-designing a character. Fairbrook, what's happening? What did I have this at originally? 40? I was promised at least 4 hours in the character creation menu. Who sold you that ticket? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh my God. Wait a minute, the complexions totally changed the character, but they also changed the eyebrows. I'm so confused. Why do your eyebrows get changed by your complexion? Someone look that up in the dictionary. Is that how complexion works? The faith in Melly getting through customizing is literally as non-existent as I'm living for it. Fuck you. Which one did I have it on? I think it was this one. I don't want to fuck with these sliders. Let me try some hair options. That is weird. I want to see if I can add some more texture to the hair too. Is it just me or is the hair like completely untextured? Let's do hair color first, actually. What is it right now? Was it this one? I kind of want it to be black, but I also don't like that there's no... It's so matte. It looks better from the side. And this goes toward brown. So you don't really have, unless I want to start, that's such a big jump to gray. Like, where's the slightly lighter black that doesn't start incorporating brown tones? We might have to do the best we can with hair. Oh, you know how much I love this hairstyle. Wait a minute, is this the exact hairstyle that I had on Shepard? Maybe you could get it where you wanted. If you had sliders instead, fuck you. Fuck you. Let's see what else we got. Okay, so what if we compromise? What if we have presets and also have sliders? Can we have presets and sliders? Is that possible? Kind of like how some amplifiers, some audio equipment, which one do you like? Do you like this one? Peachy? Or a different one? This kind of looks good. I don't hate this. It looks better than the first one. The first ponytail looks weird. This ponytail looks better. If you have like big clicks, so you have like major archetype or major shapes and then fine tuning, I would be cool with that. I like, some MMOs do that. I think Black Desert does that. I think there are a couple other games that do that, but yeah, when you get like major preset options that you can then fine tune, that's really nice. I like the short hair. That's what I started with apparently, so I must have liked it before as well. One thing I remember from this game, and some of you in my audience might appreciate this, is that I believe they have the same exact hairstyles regardless of what sex you pick. All of them, absolutely all of them, are available regardless of what sex you pick, I believe. I'm spending a little time still in the character creator. See, you're getting a little bit of your money's worth. I like this one from the side. Like, I like that the hair is a little shaggy. But I don't like the part in the middle. The part in the middle is a little weird. Yo, Zen Paladin. The starting sex is only important for the sibling character. Well, I mean, the starting sex is important for me too. I want to be female rider. Let me be female rider. Let me have this. That's kind of cool. Kind of like that. I like the added texture. That's what I want. I want more texture in my hair. Or we could go for Balge. Balge rider. Egg rider. The perfectly shaped egg of a rider. You could have a buzz cut. But if you're gonna have a buzz cut, why not be a smooth buzz cut? Why not just be a completely Balge? I kind of dig this one. I don't hate this. She has a little bit of a baby face. But didn't Shepard as well? I feel like Shepard had a little bit. Can I gaunt her cheeks just a little bit? Is that a verb? Can you gaunt something? Cheek height, cheek width, cheekbone width. We're at 7 right now. That does not make enough of a difference for me to care. Do you ever do the thing where, like, you don't look specifically? Like, you cover up the number, and then you just kind of adjust it until it's where you think you're happy? And see where it lands? Who did I romance as Shepard? Garrus, all the way. Absolutely Garrus all day, every day. I don't remember what my cheekbone width was. I should have noted the number first. Does anyone remember what the cheekbone width was, or do I have to open up my VOD? I want to remember what it was first. All day, every day, Garrus. It was 69. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. That's so helpful. That is so helpful. All right, what was it originally? It was... I can look this up. It was 6. Is that what I'm on now? I'm on 8. I had it at 6, apparently. Bro, we're already like 45 minutes into the stream. If we get at least an hour or two, it's just Melly customizing her character. I'll be satisfied. Is that really the content you want? I will say this. We get to chat more. I know sometimes, and I'm a little self-conscious about it, so like the last thing I want is for this to become something that you guys don't enjoy. Like, I'm always a little self-conscious. I know once I get into a game like this, since they're very story-driven, I know chat gets a little quiet. I know I get a little focused. So I always try to balance my focus between you guys and the game. But I know my tendency to fixate once I actually get into the story. So I guess if there's a saving grace to us spending a lot of time on character creator, it's that we get to bullshit in the meantime. I don't think I can gaunt her cheeks any more than that. I think she's just gonna be a baby face. So I like that one. Sorry, I like this. I like this one. I like this one. I don't hate this one. I don't hate this one. I like this one. So what does that make? I like 5. Let me see. This one is so messy. What does it look like on the sides? I don't hate this either, actually. I don't hate this either. I tend to go for more soldier characters, so I tend to want them to be more clean cut. I like this hairstyle though. Like, I would want this hairstyle. I would give myself this hairstyle in meat space. This is a cool hairstyle. I wish I could zoom out. I want to see what this actually looks like from afar. Can I zoom out? Can I like escape back out? Yes, I can. Oh, it's big. It is a big hairstyle. You know what? Let's do that with all of them. This was one of the ones I liked, right? I still don't know which one you're referring to, Peachy. If you like the big floofy, the big like messy hairstyle, or if you like the high ponytail. I don't know which one you're referring to, Peachy. This looks good. This looks really good. Like the profile it creates, like with the angle upward from her chest up into her hair, like that actually looks really good. That's sharp. You know, I like this one. That looks like this from afar. See, I just like this hairstyle. I just like, no. I just like this hairstyle. Can I see? Inherit Alec Rider appearance. No. Wait, what is inherit? Wait, what? Choose the appearance of your father, Alec Rider. His appearance can either adapt to your player's customization or remain as the default version. For this option, with this option on, Alec Rider's appearance will be based off your customized rider. Okay, cool. Yeah. No, that's good. Customized twin. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, let's finish me first. Then we'll worry about the twin. I have a twin. I need to customize my twin. So you know what? You motherfuckers are lucky. We're gonna get stuck in character creation anyway because I doubt that I have an import of the fucking twin. All right, what was the other one I liked? I kind of liked the poofy hair. I liked the fro. I kind of liked this one. What does this look like in full suit appearance? That's cool. That's cool. See, my thing is, everything is so utility and tactical. I struggle when the hairstyle is like anything other than like just as tactical and like efficient. So I think right now I'm between 5, which is the one I'm drawn to immediately. I like this hairstyle for my soldiers. And 7. I think it's basically between 5 and 7 right now, and I'm leaning heavy 5 because I think I'm biased. The pro tag is always allowed to look unique, Shibuya. You can't fight crime if you ain't cute. Hey, I'm not saying I don't want her to be cute. I want her to be cute, damn it. I just want her to be cute and efficient. Is that so much to ask? She'll have the little baby hairs. I love the little baby hairs. Right at her hairline. Nah, my cyberpunk character had 2 huge buns on her head with bangs, flowy hair too. I wish I could get more armor options. Some games like, again, Black Desert, give you like multiple armor appearances so you can kind of see what you'll look like throughout the game as you get different gear. If I hold it just here, I think I rotate. I think she'll just rotate forever. My food is almost here, by the way. My food is 2 minutes away. And then once I have food in front of me, we're like fully set. There's nothing holding us back. Like, what do we have to lose? Cosmetic options, I don't think I care about. I also apparently gave myself a scar the last time I made the character. This kind of reminds me of, who's the guy from Avatar? Like, the movie with the blue aliens? The general from Avatar that has that claw line along his face, like along the side of his head. These scars are silly. That's unobtainium. What is this scar from, and why is it a perfect rectangle? Zuko. No, not Zuko. Also, there's... These are such strange... Okay, that... Ugh. I think I liked the one I had. These are such strange scar shapes. Tattoo designs. Wait, I can just make her sunburnt? She can just be sunburnt the entire time? Horrifying sunburns? Is this a tattoo? Oh. Oh my. Okay. Wait a minute. Why can't I get all zeros? Wait, how do I... Why won't it just go straight into the corner? What is this? Oh no. Oh, game. What are you doing? What is this? Come on. Get the fuck in the corner. 8. 18. 8. 13. Wait. Get the... There's got to be a way to get all zeros. I don't even want all zeros. I just want to know that I can get 4, 5, 19. Why should I have to pull it at the exact angle? Yes! All right. Wow, that's a very silly way to choose a color. Oh my God. These are very strange tattoos. Digital. We're living in a digital age. All tattoos are digital. Where's this one? Oh, there it is. There it is. My food is here. I will be right back, all right? Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna hit the 3-minute button. I will see you in just a few minutes, and then we'll keep customizing the character. Love you a lot. Don't go anywhere. Or do go somewhere. Go get a drink. You know, there was a moment in time when I could swing the door to my bedroom closed with the top of my foot. I could just hook my foot around the door and then swing the door closed, and it worked perfectly. And now it doesn't. Now it like gets caught by air pressure or something. And I need to actually stop and like put something down and grab it with my hand and close the door. Really silly. I got myself halal, which I haven't done in a while, and I've been missing it. So I'm very excited to have some halal tonight. So don't mind the eating ASMR. Also, they gave me an immense amount of white sauce. Lamb over rice with a side salad. Oh my God. I'm Ryder. I shall now romance all of your Turians with this face for the entire game. Mm-hmm. I don't know about Scar. I had it at 50. Maybe 45 is good. Mel, did you see the Catalyst montage I posted in Discord? Also, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Cyanide. I know, it's kind of like an homage to Garrus, isn't it? I hope you had an awesome New Year, Cyanide. I did not see the montage that you posted. What channel is it in? In the gaming section. Let's see. Is it a gameplay video? I will earmark that and I will check that out later. Can I pop this out? Let's see. Oop. This is gameplay, isn't it? Oops. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's take a look. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. Boom. Don't disappoint. What's this gonna be? You're already way more accurate than I am in this game. I was just having a conversation with someone about the aim assist, specifically controllers get in this game. I don't know if you use It's cool. This section will just be muted. Very cool. Very, very nice. I like it. Congratulations. You've muted part of my stream. Yeah, right. No, you'll well, at least for the VOD. You all heard it, hopefully. But I was just having a conversation with someone about like things they've learned about trying to play the game against controller players. I'm curious, do you play controller or keyboard and mouse? Because there was this whole thing about like the way, so this might not apply to you, but there's this whole thing about the way that that controllers track, that make like things you would do to counter against a mouse and keyboard player like completely irrelevant. Like you might counter a mouse and keyboard player by doing really minute strafing back and forth, because that will kind of like, that jittering will fuck up the keyboard and mouse player's ability to keep their tracker on you. But apparently it just ignores it if they're on a mouse, or I'm sorry, on a controller, because the aim assist is generous enough that minute strafing, it just stays tracked on you. Like they literally don't need to try. And so you have to make bigger movements apparently in order to actually throw off controller players. Anyway. Which makes a lot of things make sense to me, by the way. The number of times that I've tried to do like minute adjustments to try to like throw them off and it feels like they're just lasered onto me the whole time. It's probably because they're lasered onto me the whole time. I think I want to go with with my shepherd hair. I think my shepherd hair is the play. I like both of these a lot, but I think I'm going to stick with this one. All right, choose training. Oh, they're different. They are different. Security, biotic, technician, leader, scrapper, operative. Which one gets stealth? That's the most important thing. Tactical cloak. Right there. In the Alliance military, you studied covert operations and the tech used by special forces, knowledge you rarely found use for until the Andromeda initiative. You get tactical cloak, and you get a large damage bonus when you break cloak to attack, and grant increased durability and the option to carry more weapons into battle, which doesn't matter as much to me. Charge, launch yourself like a comet at your opponents. That's the N7 Slayer ability. Energy drain. Okay, definitely operative. Belvy, welcome. I actually enjoyed Andromeda, but then I got pretty much none of the bugs when it came out. Shame they cut some of the story for DLC that never got made because of how negative the reception was. Yeah, we just had a long talk about that. That's the big downside, honestly, more than anything else, is the fact that wasn't there like no DLC for this game at all? There's just like a couple of cosmetic unlocks and that's it. All right. This is custom. Hey, Vikrina. Enjoy the best gameplay available in Andromeda. Let me tell you, by the way, Mass Effect Andromeda's multiplayer, the Horde mode, the PvE Horde mode that came with this game, is amazing. I don't know if anyone still plays it. I don't know if you can even still do it. It was absolutely... I didn't play much of the story. I played Mass Effect Andromeda's multiplayer into the ground. I put so many hours into it. All right. I kind of want an auto design. So this is apparently what I designed last time. I don't know why I made chin depth maxed out. Seven, chin height. I don't think it needs to be 20. But I don't mind like 15. Hey chat, how much chin is too much chin? Is that a good amount of chin? Do we think that's handsome? Do we like that? Set chin to yes? You just want all chin? I'm leaning towards 15. Does that look like a decent amount of chin? I don't mind this. I might just keep this, honestly. I might just keep this. What do I have as her skin tone? .30, complexion 1. I know this is not necessarily realistic, but for the purposes of the game, should I set them? I've already forgotten the number. I just said it and I've already forgotten it. Should I set them to similar skin tone? Maybe and see what that looks like. That would give them the same skin tone. Complexion is probably gonna, oh my God. I don't remember which one I had. Was it this one? Was it 8? I think it might have been 8. That might have been the one I had. That's kind of a handsome looking family. Do they look related though? It's a shame that you can't do like an auto inherit for the brother as well. I don't know. If someone told you these two were related, Misfits, would you buy it? Does this seem like two people that could be related? It's strange when the concept is that they're twins, because like, if I'm being honest, even the default looks of Sarah and Alex Rider, they don't look like twins, do they? They're like fraternal twins at best. Even the default appearances don't really look like you wouldn't say twins if the game didn't tell you they were twins. Because like, what's the default? Is I mean, what do we think about these two? Would you say fraternal, or do these look like they're closer to being twins? I guess they look closer. They probably do look a little closer to being twins than what I have. It's still a pretty significant difference. See, are there any other face options that would work better, though, is the real question. I don't know. Hey, Show Ninja. Beans, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Inherit Alec Rider appearance. We want to do that because we want their dad to actually look like their dad. Customize history. Oh, was Shepard male or female? I mean, obviously female. I mean, come on. You were here for my streams. All right, so what's the roundup? Female, custom appearance, operative, Mel Rider. Custom appearance, inherit for Alec Rider appearance, customized appearance, history, female Shepard. Are we missing anything? As long as we're satisfied that these two look like they could be vaguely related, I think we're ready to go. I think they look like they could be related. The twin thing kind of messed me up when I started playing. How come, Zen? All right, Misfits. I'm going to hit the start button. Sit back, relax, get cozy. I know we'll have some stuff to do before long, but I think we're going to get some lore to begin with. I'm a little worried. I know they usually in Mass Effect games do like a wall of text, and it's usually goes by way too quickly to read. I will try to read it as quickly as I can for people that want to hear it, but we may not finish it. You have a twin sister, so you made the twin look like her because immersion. Oh no. But then when you got into the story, did it go places you didn't want it to go? All right. Well, let's not spoil it, but I'm sorry you had that experience. That sounds awful. Oh, God. You sound like me when I got to the midpoint of Final Fantasy VII. Something everyone probably knows about that's been a thing for years happens in the middle of Final Fantasy VII when you lose a character. I quit the game. I never got back to it. I'm so sorry that happened to you, Zen. Especially given the premise of how you designed the character. Good Lord. Fortunately, you won't have that problem with this playthrough. I have not designed any of these characters to look like anybody I know. That being said, I hope we enjoy whatever we're about to get into. I'm very excited, and I hope you like it too. So let's see how this game begins. Shall we? Difficulty selection? I mean, obviously insanity.
Is this it? Are we leaving the character creator?
Every great moment in our history began with a dream.
We did it. We did it, Unknown.
Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
I love this music so much. Why is the music in this series so good? In the year 2185, humanity lives in a golden era of interstellar travel. Our discovery of ancient alien ruins on Mars propelled our understanding of science and technology ahead by thousands of years. While many now enjoy the newfound freedom and challenges of exploration in the Milky Way, others look to even more distant stars. For the 100,000 adventurers embarking on this one-way voyage, the future begins in Andromeda. That narration is always so fucking fast. I've got to spit out my food to say it in time. 634 years later. 634 years later. Date, 0 hour, 0 day. Ark Hyperion. Occupancy 20,000 human colonists. Andromeda Galaxy, destination Habitat 7 in Helios Cluster. I keep taking bites and then something comes up on screen and I want to read it, so I have to quickly swallow.
Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, Recon Specialist, Pathfinder Mission Team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get her a cup of coffee first?
If I remember properly, that's Frida Wolf, right? The voice of Loba is playing the main character in this.
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
Tone choices help define Ryder's personality: emotional, logical, casual, professional. Wait a minute. Does Loba have scars on her face that I completely forgot? Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Hold on. Googling that. No, this is important. Is it one of the cosmetics? Well, and actually, I mean, I guess if you're thinking of her makeup, right? One of the makeup cosmetics. Oh, that's cute. That's very fun. I find this fascinating that we have symbols for the different like emotional states right now. Like, does that, I guess that's to help you, if you're not sure what the intent is, that should help you as the player determine what the tone is if the words don't necessarily give you that impression. So what say we do this the same way? We do the pragmatic rider playthrough. Because I feel like when we played as Shepard, choosing some Renegade and some Paragon options based on the severity of the situation made for a really compelling story. So I'm tempted to do the same in this playthrough. I think that it ends up feeling more grounded, more realistic, you know?
Even if it isn't, we'll be ready.
I hope so.
You know something?
Word came down. The Pathfinder wants you all mission ready within the hour. Look this way?
Why the rush?
He didn't say. But something's up. Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
My implant? Oh, interesting. So this is a question that gives you more information. And these will lead to different dialogue trees, maybe? I don't know what that symbol in the middle means. Interesting.
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
Assuming the implants work as advertised, Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling otherwise?
I feel like a 600-year-old popsicle. I hope we packed more coffee.
Readings confirmed. Based on the levels of adenosine in your system, the neural implant is functioning properly.
Wait, adeno what?
It just means you're still shaking off your nap. No reason why we can't get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your brother. It always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
Are those vines? Oh no!
What's happening?
It broke free! Just hang on!
Engineering, report.
Try to brace yourself.
Gravity cryobay is offline.
Careful of the syringe.
I'm almost inside. Hold on.
Okay, I didn't really left alt to look around. I'm sure I'll learn that later.
Brace for a reset. Everyone okay? I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Scott Ryder.
What's wrong? I don't know. Have to check it out.
Okay.
Like some sort of power surge hit the stasis pod. Are they okay? I'm running a diagnostic now.
Give it a second for the processor to sync.
Did the seals break?
No. Physical integrity looks good.
Well, they started us right next to a datapad, so we may as well read it. Attention Hyperion personnel. After a 600-year voyage, the good news is we're exactly where we're supposed to be. We've arrived in the Helios Cluster, Andromeda Galaxy, year 2819. All stasis medical personnel should report for duty immediately. Give the Pathfinder mission team revival priority, and prep its members for field reconnaissance. Reports of an unusual celestial phenomenon in the cluster are being investigated. Updates to follow. Captain Dunn. Just because I want to. What's over here?
Still in stasis. Vitals look good.
What's that? I'm floating?
Had a little hiccup with the gravity.
Hey, Zan.
What day? When is it?
It's been 600 years. We're in Andromeda.
Randora. Our Rando Rave, welcome.
So far, so good. How do you feel?
Like I've got the world's worst hangover.
That's what I said. Sad Bunny, welcome. TK, welcome.
Wow. Thank God nobody was in this. Engineering, this is cryo-based.
We can go all the way to the end of this, but there's like nothing to do back there.
Probably want to send somebody over.
Got any food? Be advised, full integrity
Wait.
Tech 4 is within safety threshold.
Didn't I check this one? What's this one?
No pancakes?
Your
Hold on.
digestive system hasn't handled solid food
Another
in
colonist here.
centuries. We need to go slow.
Right. Man, just hearing that out loud. 6 centuries.
Yep. All without pancakes.
What about liquid pancakes?
Sorry, it's mushy, milky stuff. Tastes like paste.
Oh, you're not getting a tip.
That kind of sounded like Garrus. Can I hear more? Can we get more of that voice? Apparently not.
Shuttle pilots, report to the hangar.
I swear that sounded like Garrus. Okay, what's going on over here? Hey, Hayes.
It sounds amazing, doesn't it? Right up until you lose gravity. I've dreamed about this my whole life. I sure hope it matches the brochure.
Hi there. I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I'm here to welcome you to a whole new galaxy. The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here.
Is the hard part over?
Just ask.
Okay, sure. What's the Andromeda Initiative?
The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including ARCs, Pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus.
Hey, welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Ad Legends.
Unknown. Status of outposts are unknown.
Oh, okay.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. I think it's important we take a moment to reflect on the principles that brought all of us together. It started with a vision of a better future. A vision that you shape. Life in Andromeda can be anything we dare to dream. And I'm proud to help make those dreams come true. Drop me a note sometime. I'd love to hear how we're doing.
Okay.
The Pathfinder is
Pathfinders.
responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement. Each ARC is led by a Pathfinder who represents their species. The active duty Pathfinder assigned to ARC Hyperion is Alec Ryder. Current duty roster shows you are assigned to the Pathfinder Mission Team, Specialist Ryder.
Our destination?
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of ARCs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity. Once the Pathfinder team's assessment is complete, Habitat 7 has been selected as the most likely candidate for colonization.
What could possibly go wrong?
Your current location is Ark Hyperion, housing the human population. Ark Barchero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in 2185. The Asari ship, Ark Lucinia, confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Ark Natanus, embarking in 2185. At present, Ark Hyperion has arrived in the Helios cluster. Further mission updates are offline due to technical difficulties. As recon specialist, you are tasked with supporting the authentication of Golden World sites through exploration, mapping, and scientific analysis. Currently, you are to report for duty on the command bridge.
So, I think we get told a little bit of this later, but for anyone who is fairly new to the Mass Effect franchise and has mostly just been watching me play it, the loose idea of what's going on here is that this deep space mission was considered an alternative, and we'll learn a little bit more about it as we go. There's a bit of like intrigue and controversy behind its launching, but this deep space mission was essentially an alternative solution to the Reaper problem. So while Shepard, and I'm paraphrasing, but while Shepard and the inhabitants of our galaxy were trying to fend off the Reapers, this was essentially an initiative to get as many people out of the galaxy as possible to start new life in the event that the Reapers essentially demolished the galaxy that we were living in. So we just played the let's fight them storyline. This is the what if we escaped and fled and started new life in another galaxy somewhere light years away from any of the Reapers. So at the beginning in the history of this world... Oh no, there's more than that. There's more to learn. But basically, if you consider like 600 years ago to have been like Mass Effect 3, and during the events of Mass Effect 3, these ships launched, and now we're 600 years in the future, just arriving in another galaxy. Probably long after, and obviously long after Shepard saved humanity, so like, oops. But, you know, everyone's playthrough is different. In your playthrough, maybe Shepard didn't save the galaxy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is the same universe. It is not a what if.
Ryder?
Is my brother okay?
Scott's fine. His vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
I don't like the sound of that.
Don't worry. It just means the process could take a bit longer than usual. Sam?
My connection to Scott's implant was suspended. However, his pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep him in a low-level coma for a while. Then let his body regain consciousness naturally. He'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated. Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door, whenever you're ready to go.
How do you want to handle this?
Okay, so we've already done just about everything else.
Happy New Year. Melly Melisandre.
Upside down, or am I still dreaming?
Hey, thank you, Zenguts. Thank you so much for the 9 months.
Let me take a look.
First 5 minutes in Andromeda.
Enjoy your nap, Ryder? Don't think I'll need sleep for the rest of my life.
Maybe another decade or two wouldn't have hurt.
Right. Talk to you later.
Hey there. Hell of a wake-up call, huh? Didn't expect that first thing out of stasis.
Makes 2 of us. Hang in there.
Well,
Message from Jan Garson, who I think is the person in charge. Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler! And welcome to your first day in Andromeda. This is the dawn of a new era for all of us. As you recover from stasis, know that you're in good hands. In a few short hours, you'll be leaving the Hyperion and joining thousands of your fellow colonists as you chase your fortunes and build new life. Sorry, build the new life you've always dreamt about. It's been a long wait, but I promise you it'll be worth it. Jan Garson, founder, Andromeda Initiative.
This looks broken.
Hey, Fisher.
Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon. Or I don't know. What'd they tell you?
Good to see you, Ryder. Sorry, still waiting for some coffee.
I love that they get out of stasis after 600 years and they're like, yeah, have some coffee. It's the first thing they do is they're like, man, I really need my coffee. I've been sleeping for 600 years.
Earthborn, huh? I'm a colony man myself.
You ready?
Oh my god.
Hey, up here! Whatever hit the arc fried everything. We have to balance the power load or it could explode.
But we don't know where the fault is.
Ryder could find it. She has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the fault. On it.
I have a
I'll try to get readings on the second conduit.
Hey, I'll try to run it on.
I have a scanner.
Got it.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it! Bad relay!
Ryder, can you go reset it?
Yeah.
There! It's reset!
Do it. Rerouting the current now. Grid's recovering. It's working. Readings are in the green.
Thank God.
It's sparking though.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram.
Is this healthy? Like, is this how it's supposed to function? This is it working well. All the sparking. This is it when it's doing what it's supposed to do. Cool. Okay, no worries. Got it. All right, I guess we're going to the tram.
That was close. Early in Andromeda, and we're already scrambling.
The adventure begins.
My OSHA senses are tingling.
That way. Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
Ooh, okay, I like that there's a tram on the ship. That's super cool. Even if it only goes this one direction.
Helm control, report.
We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
The fuck is that shit?
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Look at him!
Adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World.
Oh my god, he's beautiful.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit.
He's beautiful! Look at him! Look at that man!
Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
Legitimate. Like, we have designed the most handsome man I have ever seen in Alec Ryder. Holy shit. Can we see more of him, please?
My father's got a point, though. Solid ground sounding pretty good right now.
Yeah, but...
Pretty good isn't good enough.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
I got scolded, you guys.
God. Is that our golden world?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky.
I mean, it looks like we're not lucky.
Told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
It does not look perfect for human settlement.
It doesn't even look the same.
She's right. It looks pretty dicey from here. Are we sure about those scans?
It's a good question.
Things can change. It's been 600 years. Sam.
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our senses. Planetary conditions are unknown.
I love this man.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
Oh, that voice.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we are already home.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
I mean, that's the challenge right now, is like we came 600 years to this planet. We don't really have a lot of alternatives. So what do we do? So I completely understand that his perspective is like, no, we have to make it work. There's no alternative. There's no never mind. Like, we have to make this work or we're gonna die. But like, come on. Who's living on that planet? Who thinks that planet looks freaking habitable?
Stubborn runs in the family. Guess I rubbed off on him.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the cavalry's coming to save the day. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
My brother's going to hate that he missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in our blood. I was born a minute ahead of him. I never let him forget it.
Don't worry. I'm sure Scott will pull through.
Yeah, and when he does, he'll want to hear stories.
So, let's get out there and find him one. Right, you'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
The Good
It's an
Luck
old
Rock?
superstition of your dad's.
The Good Luck Rock. Introduction. As a member of the Pathfinder team, you play a critical role in the Andromeda Initiative's... Hello, sorry. You play a critical role in the Andromeda Initiative's efforts to establish a foothold in the new galaxy. The team faces many challenges. Golden World site verification, reconnaissance and mapping of unknown territories, planetary and celestial, scientific analysis and discovery of new phenomenon. Would it be phenomena? Potential first contact with extraterrestrials, establishing diplomatic relations with local inhabitants, general support of settlement outposts. Who's listening to the good music? First contact protocol. In the event any member of the Pathfinder team encounters intelligent alien life, it is imperative that first contact protocols be strictly observed. The Andromeda Initiative holds the principles of peace and cooperation amongst our highest ideals. Aggressive action against extraterrestrials is only permitted when hostile intent is clearly demonstrated and Pathfinder team members are at obvious risk of injury or death.
He told me I'd be one of the first people setting foot in Andromeda. Whoa. And here we are. Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah. I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer.
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
Can I not look at him intentionally? Oh, I can. Oh my god, I can spin my camera while we're talking. I did not realize. Well, that's, you know, that probably would have made it easier to look at that little tutorial video in the first room if I could actually see what was on the left-hand side of the screen. Good to know. Be afraid. The good luck rock is not to be mistaken with the bad juju stick or the meh vibes lump of plastic.
Tough to say. Sansers can't get a read on the planet.
Well, at least it keeps things interesting.
Yeah, you're ashamed to go through all this training and not put it to good use.
See you guys on the ride down.
We're going on a first-time mission with these two? Which one's wearing red? Which one do you think the red shirt is?
20,000 people waiting for him to find a place to land. Crashing the party, huh?
Sorry.
Fine, have the party back, whatever.
Got it.
That should do it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder.
The good luck rock.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. Way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
Yeah.
Ryder?
Hey, Fisher. How's it going?
I heard a rumor from the bridge that your dad and the captain aren't seeing eye to eye on this.
I don't know what that's about.
Right. So no one overheard you say you preferred solid ground?
Another rumor.
Glad Dunn came around. Your dad's the N7 here. He's got the most experience and the best aim. I go wherever he goes.
Interesting. So, Daddy is an N7. Oh, interesting. We can scan people.
Analysis indicates alkali feldspar and quartz, commonly known as granite.
Yeah, so apparently he was mountain climbing once and this rock caught his fall, so he dragged it aboard his ship. And now everyone touches the rock before they leave on a mission. Okay, what's over here?
Better safe than sorry.
You know, you could give me the sniper rifle. I'm just, okay, never mind. It's fine. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Didn't need the sniper rifle anyway. It's not like I'm completely built for sniping. Didn't need it. It's fine. Still, it's fine. Let's go to the water cooler.
Better not. No bathroom breaks on this trip.
Okay, fine. I won't go to the water cooler. There was a sniper rifle in there. It did not let me take it.
We don't want to keep you... So just another boring day at the office, huh?
I figure it's a chance to show everyone what we can do. Go out there and earn our stripes.
You're Alec's daughter, all right. I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
And a map that said, "Here be dragons."
Well, if they made it, we can too. And maybe see a dragon along the way.
I'd prefer to eat lunch, not be lunch.
You're not a real explorer till you've got some scars. Or bite marks.
I have scars!
Time to get to the shuttle.
I literally have scars.
Ryder.
V to holster your weapon. Good guy.
The safety's on.
Is it though? Okay, the safety's on. Never mind. Can we see that handsome man just one more time, please? God, look at that set piece,
Dr.
this whole
Carlisle,
area.
With everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
Yeah, we're just not sure what's on the other side of the door.
No problem. If it has teeth, I brought the pliers. Yank them out myself.
Okay, I like him.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seem prudent, given the situation. We'll be down a man with Scott out.
I love this man.
I heard
Look
what
how
happened.
handsome he is.
Your brother's strong. He'll make it.
He better. 600-year nap and he oversleeps.
You know him. Never was an early riser. Just don't let it get to you. I need you sharp.
Yes, sir.
Your mom would have been proud. Of both of you.
He has a powerful chin as well.
Okay, team, listen up.
Look at that chin!
I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
Hell yeah. Hey, welcome Nerd Rannoch. Welcome Gornster. Happy New Year, both of you.
Archive area, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Turning to Vector 135.
Copy that. We're on point.
Wow. Will you look
Yo.
at that?
Oh man.
Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Steer clear of it.
Getting some chop here.
Gravity anomalies detected.
Let's see if I can even it out. My stomach would appreciate that. We're clear.
This is wild that we get to look around during this.
We didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, Security and Response Specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning arc acceleration. Planet's down.
Oh my god. Oh my god! This is so cool! Okay, fucking show off, why don't you, BioWare?
Here we go!
Flight guidance scramble. We're through.
I've learned something. If I switch expressions, it opens a menu.
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? We had this all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating.
Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
Okay.
Lightning's right. We lost control. Shuttle 2 declaring an emergency.
This freaking cinematic. Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh no! Wait! Wait! Do I have to do something?
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Great!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Ah! Oh my god, you can fix that with an Omni tool? Okay. Can we?
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion! Sam! Anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Did the others make it?
I don't know. It was all a blur. Shuttle split in two. This is like some nightmare.
Yeah. No way this is home.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. If anyone else is alive. Come on.
Melisande love, Melisande love.
Ryder, how's your survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Yeah, no shit. Can we... Okay, first of all, what does this button actually do? It pauses it for... Do you see this right now?
Plants look like tentacles. Is the water here even water?
So... Okay. So apparently when I press that, it brings up the Ansel NVIDIA screen capture device. Is there a way to turn off the screen capture button so I can just switch, switch expressions? Is that shadow play? I don't think I had
Those
that on.
structures we saw on the way in? Who could survive in a place like this?
Not sure we want to find out.
Let's find out. NVIDIA, don't update. Just open. Just open, don't update.
Storms here don't seem natural.
Just open. GeForce Experience, are you open? Shadowplay, are you open? No, in-game overlay is closed. I think this might be built into the game. And you know what? I have my keybind set to Alt-F buttons, don't I? Oh no. I wonder, can we fix that really quick? So I have...
Hanging around here isn't helping. Let's go, Ryder.
Yeah, I know, Liam, I know. So I have Alt F1. What if I did... Hold on. What if I did Shift Alt F1? And Shift Alt F2? And Shift Alt F3? Sorry, don't mind the troubleshooting real quick. I have something I want to say about everything that just happened. I just, for a second, it blew my mind that just trying to shift the expressions completely paused the game. All right, how about now? Can I do it now? Ah! Okay. Still freezes it. Does every Shift Alt F2 does it? Does Shift Alt Control F2 do it? Okay, anything involving F2 does it. So you know what? It's fine. I'll figure it out for next stream. Can I just say, let me go back a second. Lord Sylvie V, welcome. Misfortune, welcome. That was like the coolest cinematic I've seen in a while. My God. The fact that you could look around in the ship and be interactive with the rest of the ship and everything that was happening. The fact that we started in space and in the course of like a single, essentially cutscene, we flew by the vines in space. We broke atmosphere. We ended up in atmosphere. We took a lightning strike. The ship got ripped in half. Liam got pulled out the front of the ship. And all of that happened in like a seamless... I mean, I know this is the start of the game, and usually the start of the game is where they're going to show off the most. And after that, you know, it could be uphill from there, downhill from there, uphill from there, whatever. But yeah, very, very impressive starting cinematic.
Well, without Sam, it's hard to say exactly what this is. It's sort of a plant, and maybe dead, but maybe not.
There's our comm device.
Damaged in the crash. No good to us now. No fixing this. Must have broken on impact.
Explains why we lost our sound connection.
Great. So I'm already liking the scan feature.
Safety tip? Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it.
I don't know what research points are used for, but I'm sure we'll find out very soon. I assume it has to do with crafting or something. Crafting or upgrading stuff. I like the feature. Looks really good too.
I think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this.
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
The cloud that makes boulders float.
What the hell is this?
Come on! We gotta get through it!
This is crazy!
Just random lightning. Welcome home, motherfucker. This is where we're living. The future of humanity.
Damn it!
Ooh, wait a minute. Oh my god, wait a minute. Oh. Look at the jump. Oh, this is great. I love it. I love it so much.
Looks safer under there!
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us.
That jetpack. I fucking love it.
Look. Something flying around in the sky.
Oh, wow.
Here be dragons. Cora will love it.
Oh shit. Can I? You know what? Hang on a second. What if I do this? Well, I don't know what that did, but it did something. How are my volume levels, by the way? Is the game too loud or is it good? I can lower it during gameplay. I tend to turn it up for cinematics. But if you want me to lower it a little bit, I can.
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
We've developed technology that allows you to jump higher and further than any Caucasian ever could dream? Holy shit, Zen! Oh my god. Wow, savage. Holy shit. What the fuck?
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
What is that, Shadow?
To the breach!
I think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute. We can probably do both.
Tap left control near cover to climb over it. Great. What's in here?
More glowing mushrooms.
Are they making that noise?
No! Coming from inside the mountain.
What the fuck is this thing?
Detecting a lot of energy. Can't make heads or tails of it, but it's powerful.
Okay. You know, first test, shoot it, see what happens. Interesting. I love that you can holster your weapons easily. The OG Mass Effect games had like a really long delay on holstering and unholstering your weapons. So I'm really appreciating how quickly you can, like... That feels so much better. I've told you before, I played the hell out of Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer. The combat system in this game is amazing. I love that you can do that, but you could also do this. Okay, let me do that again, but less bad. There we go.
How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop, then crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
Alrighty. Have a good night, Miss Fortune. Interesting.
This is going to be close.
I played a little single player, but I've never finished it. So this will be my first time finishing the game with you guys.
We're getting there.
Probably making lots of mistakes too. Probably having an imperfect gameplay where people die since I haven't done it before.
I think I see the top.
This is a great movement. Like, the mobility in this game is freaking solid. Vault and mantle.
Mind making some room? Thanks. What the hell is that?
Well, I think we found our storm.
It's not a hotel, that's for sure. Nothing around here makes any sense.
New galaxy, new ways to die.
Just not today.
Ryder, it's Fisher.
Wait, look.
New aliens, new aliens.
Holy shit. What was first contact protocol again?
No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Take it easy. We only get one shot at hello with these guys.
Yeah, and Fisher gets shot in the head if we're wrong.
Nice and easy. We only go hot if we have to.
Don't think they've spotted us yet.
First contact protocol, YOLO.
Wrong. Shit! They see Fisher.
I don't understand.
Nyan, shoot it!
Hello. We're here
I can't understand you.
in peace.
We're not here to fight. That man's with us.
Nyan, shoot it!
Doesn't sound friendly. Shit, they're beating him.
Weapons up.
Shit. Well, I guess they don't come in peace.
Fisher, you okay?
So much for making peace with the locals. Thanks for jumping in.
We tried talking. I guess they didn't want to listen. What else could we do?
You saved my life.
Yeah, at least we know it's what. The brochures were light on aliens who want to shoot your head off.
We still don't even know what they wanted.
The way they treated you? Blood samples, I'd say. Lots of them.
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
They broke the rules in any galaxy.
But why go after us like that?
Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours. Where are the others?
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help.
Come on.
My leg!
Can you move?
I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
To be fair.
Whoa. Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Play by Milky Way rules. I'm pretty sure playing by Milky Way rules involved the Turians just straight opening on us at first contact in our history. So, you know, I'm not sure if playing by Milky Way rules is the best idea.
Okay. We'll find them, but we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like
All
you
right.
had to handle a gun back there.
Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
We have 4 minutes until an ad that I can't skip, my friends. So tell you what, before we go exploring in random directions, I'm gonna go ahead and hit the 3-minute button. So if you're not one of my subbies, you're gonna get a couple of ads. Take this opportunity to hit the restroom, grab a water, grab a snack if you need to. I'm not gonna go anywhere, and I'll see you in a couple minutes, all right? Loving the atmosphere so far. Loving the special effects. The gameplay feels great. Your character feels a lot more mobile. Like, I love that you have... First off, I love that you actually have a jump. I love that you can mantle from jumps. You don't seem to have a running slide, sadly. And control, I think. Oh my god, wait a minute. What was that? Ooh, I've got a dash. I love it. Once you're in combat, we take cover with what? Do we get glue? Can we glue to cover? I don't think you can glue to cover in this one. Like, I think you actually just have to... Like, you'll kind of automatically peek around cover. It's like when you're next to cover, you'll kind of take a squat automatically. But you're not glued to it, which means you're not, like, stuck in the one location you can be. Like, you can actually kind of maneuver around. I could do a dash to the right if I need to. Take cover. Can I switch the perspective? I wonder if I can switch the perspective. I still can't save. I still can't access settings, can I? Can I really not access settings from here? Game? Settings! Okay, cool. Is there a switch perspective? Can I go from one shoulder to the other, I wonder? Look at POIs, left alt. It used to be V in the game for looking at whatever the thing is. I wonder if they're using V for something else. What the hell is V used for? I think I'd rather it be V. Look at VO. Yeah, that works. It's not used. Narrative action, skip conversation line is spacebar, walk is left control. We have a dash, which is mouse wheel tilt. I wonder if I can actually see that somewhere here. Hey, welcome back, everybody. I know there was a dash. I know for a fact there's a frickin' dash button somewhere. Sprint is left shift, mantle, evade. Okay. Got it. Okay. Nice. Were we gonna do something else? I forget if there was another setting I wanted to play with. I don't remember. I don't know if we have the ability to do perspective, which means firing from left side is gonna be easier than firing from right. Mass Effect Andromeda, switch shoulder. That auto-filled, so clearly I'm not the first person to ask that. How do you switch weapon shoulder? People are saying that you can do it. People are saying you can do it. So let's check it. Switch shoulder. Look for switch shoulder. Or perspective. Camera swap. There it is. Cool. So if I do that, I already have another evade, so that should work. All right, so my evade should still be this. But now I should also, yes, look at this. Oh my God, can more games have this setting? Warframe does this. It's like the best freaking setting a video game can have. The ability to switch cover. Okay, don't do that. Okay, come on. There we go. And when you get to another side, switch the shoulder. I love it. I love it so much. Ah, this is great. This is the best day. Okay. Anything worth scanning around here?
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA-based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone, but the genetics are all over the map.
Huh. I guess life took a different turn here, huh?
Poor Kirkland had to watch that whole display. Got a container here of something. Can't save yet, which means I can't save scum whatever's in this container. Shield capacitors, incendiary ammo. Sure, why not? This is, I will say this game is gonna feel weird until I manage to get myself a Black Widow. So by the time we play this the next time, I will probably mysteriously have a lot of money on a Black Widow. I just want everyone to be prepared for that. You know how we do. All right, we got 2 ways we can go here. Was there anything else over here? No. Hey, Moldy Lomain. Oh my God, we can do this in the air too. Look at this. Oh my God, the mobility. That also means I can do this invisible, can't I? Look at this freaking invisibility mobility. Which way do we go? Left or right? Let's go. Does we have a map? Ooh, we do. Okay. Waypoint? Waypoints. But what are these? Not available. Can I get a mouse over of what these are? Show legend. Objective. Point of interest. And the question mark is what? Don't know. Our objectives that way. Unknown megastructure. Alien structure, we don't know, and our objective. Okay. Let's check out the alien structure first, and then maybe double back. Yeah, it doesn't tell me what the question mark is. So I guess we'll have to find out together. Approach any large object with your gun to take cover. All right, let's get some high ground. I love that I can do this.
Is that Kirkland?
I surrender. I said I surrender.
They shot him!
Okay, that took more hits than I thought it would.
They want to fight! We'll give it to them!
I do not do well with a frickin' pistol versus my sniper rifle, but that's all right. We can close the gap like this.
I count 1 left to go! That's the last of them.
Nice.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Did Kirkland
Yes,
make it?
I don't know. Let's find out. I don't think Kirkland made it.
No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here. We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
Hope Greer's still alive somewhere.
All right, we've got temporary ammo. So I guess we have consumable ammo types. Shield capacitors that look like they heal and boost your max shields for a period of time. We have an assault rifle and a pistol.
Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
Feels wrong to use the body of our teammates for research points. Hey, hardcover.
Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
Just imagine the mind that invented it.
If that's even possible. Evolution's separated from ours by 2 million light years.
Spooky when you put it that way.
I've seen Prothean artifacts in my time, but nothing quite like this. It's at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Ark's left 600 years ago, right?
Yeah, our long-range scans wouldn't have shown this. These structures, that tower. Maybe none of it was here when we left the Milky Way.
That's kind of scary to think about, isn't it? That, like, we could go off on this major important mission for for human survival, only to find out that by the time we even get to the place that we're going, everything's different. All right, that was the alien structure. Let's go back the other way. I think we have a way forward we can go, but I'm curious about what that question mark is, so let's head back that way. Can I get ammo over here? Okay, don't go in the fire. Don't go in the fire. Made a mistake. Sorry. My mistake. Wow, that scream. All right, what's going on up here? I mean, it already doesn't look safe to go this way, but we'll deal with a little lightning. Space, it says, is really, really big. You just won't believe how vastly huge, mind-bogglingly big it is. I mean, you may think it's a long way down the road to the chemist, but that's just peanuts to space. Are we getting close? Alien structure. Okay.
It's gear from one of our shuttles. Good. The atmospheric sensor's still working.
Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air?
Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. No radioactive isotopes either, so nobody nuked the place.
I mean, based on what we see there going up into the air, if you remember the tower that the Solarians were using on Tachanka, the Krogan homeworld, and what they used to disperse the genophage, I mean, it kind of looks like they're terraforming. But it kind of looks like they're terraforming away from something that's healthy for us. Almost like our two civilizations are competing to inhabit this place. And our, like, requirements for living here are in opposition. Hey, Bunny.
Watch it.
How's it going? sucks to not have a long-range option.
They're onto us. Here we go.
Take him out!
On it! That was the last one. We're clear.
First species we meet and it's out for blood.
Not if we don't give it to them.
Cryo ammo. Repair actuals, whatever those are for. What's all this? Anything worth scanning? Kip, how are you? I am such a lousy shot with this pistol. Anything else to scan over here? They do not drink the same oxygen that we do. You're saying? Is that what you're saying? They don't drink the same oxygen? Wasn't there a container? Did I open it mid-combat? I think I might have opened it mid-combat, unless it didn't let me. Okay, I opened it for some reason. Somehow. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right, so we've done those 2 points of interest. We've got something else further up this way. What the fuck is this? I guess it's 2 different ways to get to the same thing. What the hell are these things? Do these do anything when you shoot them? No.
Hey, look, flare's going up over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
Oh god, we have another fork in the road. What the shit? The opening mission, and they're already giving us a freaking choose your own adventure with the map. What the fuck was that?
You hear that?
I wish I didn't.
The fuck was that? Did I play Anthem? I did play Anthem. I loved Anthem for the short time that I played it.
What the hell's that?
Whatever it is, that is stealthed!
Yeah, watch out! What is this thing?
Ah!
I think it wants...
I think it wants to eat us is the answer.
Whatever it was.
The fuck is this? It is a backpack. Is this Rocket Raccoon? Did I just kill Rocket Raccoon? Oh no, Rocket Raccoon, your face is looking pretty gnarly.
It's organic. No sign of technology.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Yeah, weird.
Oh, Bradley Cooper, no. I'm amazed at how much decision making they're making me do with regard to where to go. Like, they're actually making you explore the opening map that you'd think would just be like a linear mission. I don't know where the fuck to go, and I'm worried about missing out on things, so I kind of want to cover everything.
Wreckage ahead.
don't feel safe here. So far, every human we've come upon has already been getting attacked. It's not helping that the lightning
It's the other half of our shuttle.
is making me feel like there are gunshots happening.
I can't believe we survived this.
We're not off planet yet.
Shit! Movement on our perimeter.
Shotgun melee optimizer. Bunch of crap we don't care about.
It's an ambush!
Ah, hell! They got the jump on us!
Not for long, they do.
Careful, they got one of those animals.
Watch for cloaking!
Ask for them. They forced this.
Trying to surround us. Keep an eye.
I don't remember how to bring up the equipment wheel.
And our 8.
I do not remember how to bring up the equipment wheel. What button is that? Mantle, sprint, melee. Jana, welcome. Happy New Year. How are you doing? Weapon wheel is tab. Tab? Can we do this instead? Nope, that's power 2. I guess we'll do tab. That's fine. Totally fine. I like this weapon. Am I not taking cover? There we go. Do I even have a heal button? I don't have much ammunition left. Which means I have to use this. Shit. All right. Did we?
Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder.
Am I?
Fought off a Batarian pirate or two in my day. I was with a team that dug up Prothean artifacts.
Well, this will be a field day for you. Maybe we should see if there's anything else useful here.
Yeah, sure.
Flight recorder here.
We've experienced a catastrophic lightning hit. Liam and Ryder are gone.
What's your location? Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. Mayday! Mayday! Ship in distress!
Sir, our engine's down. Prepare for an emergency landing.
Hey, maybe they made it.
There's hope.
Maybe. Hey, sire. All right, so what do we at this point? We've got an alien building. We've got our objective. We've got Greer, whatever that is. Let's go looking for Greer. Let's see what's up ahead. And not to mention the tower, which is all the way over there. So we still have a lot to explore here. Excited to see more Mass Effect? Me too. I'm really excited to be playing again. I'm excited to go through this for the first time.
Some sort of structure up that hill.
This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet.
Okay. So we've got a couple of things up ahead. We've got Greer that way. We've got this thing this way. But right now, it kind of looks like the building is closer. So let's check this out first.
Maybe a lightning rod of some kind. No idea how to get it working, though. Broken lightning rod.
Could explain why the building's damaged. Storms hammered the place.
Anyone in here? Is this gonna be a fight? What the hell is gonna be in here?
Dead one's here. Wonder what happened.
Severe burns. They were fried.
Lightning?
Yeah, it's nailing them too.
Score 1 for the weather.
If they were native, you'd think they'd know better.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. It's interesting that we're able to scan them and we get all the percentages of different elements and stuff. We just don't know what any of the elements are. Hello. Never mind. Do I have a flashlight I can turn on? Is there a flashlight somewhere? Or is the darkness just an indicator that we're not supposed to go this way? Does the scanner serve as a flashlight? Kind of like it's our ghost in Destiny. I don't see flashlight. And none of these look like doors, so this looks like a whole separate platform. It's just completely on its own. I guess we're going in below. I hope this moon isn't haunted.
Well, let's hope no one's home.
That's what I'm
Doesn't
saying.
look like a home at all.
Okay, I've got a flashlight now. Coming out of my chest. Okay. Ooh, there's a little bit of a delay when you turn. So you don't always immediately see what you're looking at. It's probably easier. Actually, you know what? It'd be better to explore in gun out mode, because the light's probably more responsive like this.
Yeah, no one's living here.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design.
Okay.
Must be a way to get some lights on.
I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound. I don't like this sound. Graphite. Finding lots of loot. Sniper rifle scope.
What's all this about?
Alien devices. Isn't that thing that you blow up in the Glimmer mining operation in Destiny? Any Destiny players know the Glimmer mining operation public events? I feel like that's the thing you usually shoot.
It's a weird alien machine.
Huh, figures.
Only one way to find out.
Oh yeah.
Can you turn it on?
Yeah, but maybe after we've explored. We can use this? I'm sorry, we want to use this? What is this? Use?
Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
Kill all humans, probably?
Probably. Okay. What is this thing?
Nothing.
Okay. I don't want to turn that on just yet. What's in here?
Huh. Who knows? Let's call it a weird alien machine.
We sure could use Sam right about now.
Yeah, tell me about it. Is this where we came in? Okay, this is where we came in. Okay, here we go. Why are we in the dark hearing weird growls?
What are you doing, Ryder?
I don't know.
Oh shit.
That can't be good. Oh.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something.
Aside from turn the lights on? God, I wish I had a better scope. I hate it here. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to leave. Can we leave? I'm leaving. We're out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Why did they have to make it scary? What the fuck is this shit? I don't want it to be scary. No one told me this was gonna be scary. Fuck me.
Some kind of research lab?
Maybe.
Bunch of garbage.
Then it got hit by a tornado.
Not exactly poetry, is it?
Sound like Klingons to me. Garbage.
Weird. You hear that?
Looks like they were trying to tunnel in.
Don't think it turned out so well.
What is that sound? Is it you? Is it you?
It's fried. Could be a console of some sort. For that door?
Maybe it's...
His wounds look like they're from an...
Didn't mean to skip that. Whoops.
What were they doing?
Alright. Console's fried from trying to tunnel into the door. Wounds are from an energy blast.
Some serious energy on the other side of that door.
Maybe it's closed for a reason?
These guys were poking around where they shouldn't have.
What?
Yeah.
What is it?
This?
What are you? Okay. Jesus. First death of the game. Let's go. Wait, why am I back here? Oh no, wait a minute. I can't save yet. Why am I back here? Oh, fucking hell.
We've experienced a catastrophic lightning hit. The Rider are gone. What's your...
Oh, that's a setback. I don't like that. All right, let's get the just fucking gun it. What? It says I couldn't, what did it say? The game cannot be manually saved during a priority mission. Auto-saving occurs automatically at checkpoints. Apparently none of that, not even turning on the fucking power generator was a checkpoint.
Hey, maybe they made it.
There's hope.
Some sort of structure on that.
Looks like it's a broken lightning rod.
Could explain why the building's damaged. Storms hammered the place.
to do the speed scan.
Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
We went this way. We went this way. Well, that means that the stakes are kind of fucking high.
No one's living here.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design.
We've done that. We've done that.
Who knows? Let's call it a weird alien machine.
We sure could use Sam right about now.
Well, Sam's not here.
Another weird alien machine.
Huh. What's all this about?
You guessed it. Another weird alien machine.
Huh. Figures.
Only one way to find out.
You mean turn it on?
Doing the...
Same language as those aliens.
Use all the devices speed run.
What are you doing, Ryder?
Oh shit!
That can't be good. Oh.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Okay, what do these
Maybe
do now?
It did something. Weird.
If that's poison, I know who to blame.
No idea what that does. I didn't actually use these last time.
Whoa. Guess the circuit overloaded.
Even the equipment's out to get us.
Crap.
Oh. Can I turn it off? Doesn't seem like anyone's here. All right.
Hey,
Ooh,
that door opened.
I didn't get the loot. An AR scope. We had an SR scope last time. Oh no, it gave us different loot and I got a sniper rifle scope and now I don't have one. Agony. They took away my sniper rifle scope, you guys. What the shit? I'm never gonna find a sniper rifle scope again.
Then it got hit by a tornado. Weird. You hear that?
Looks like his wounds look like they're from an energy blast.
What were they doing?
All right, let's get ready for some real fucking gameplay. Please don't kill me again. Can I use this for cover?
Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
Wish we had Sam.
I think it's older than this lab and the equipment.
So maybe these aliens found it deeper in, like an artifact. Ugh! Watch!
What is it?
Pissed? There.
So now killer robots too?
The Get Back Home would love this place.
Would they?
It's fried. Could be a console of some sort. For that door?
Maybe it's closed for a reason.
All right. Normally it wouldn't matter if they got the jump on me. It does suck a little bit when the checkpoint is like 8 miles back.
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older. Underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
Like archaeologists?
Yeah. Bloodthirsty archaeologists.
We can top off our ammo before we leave, because I don't think those things run out. That's kind of convenient. I wonder if there's a mod for that. Like maybe I can find a Mass Effect Andromeda mod
Weather's still crappy.
that allows for saving in priority missions like anywhere you want. I wouldn't mind that for the purpose of streaming. Ah!
They were waiting for us.
Oh, damn!
They got a lightning rod up and running. Are these things stalking us?
I'm starting to feel like it!
This is not how I go out.
I don't think they're listening!
Shit! Oh, please don't put me back all the way.
Need help.
No! You have got to be kidding me! Oh, game. Game! What the fuck? Alright, I gotta Google if there's a fix for this. There's gotta be a mod for this or this is unplayable. This iteration is disgusting. Mass Effect Andromeda mod save priority missions. I don't want to spend my whole night. If I'm in a fight that's challenging, I don't want to spend my whole night losing like 10 minutes of progress every single time just to get back to a fight. Why is it not starting me right at the start of the fight? Like, what is this checkpoint? This checkpoint has nothing to do with anything we're doing. We've scanned an entire building, we've had a fight. We've turned on the power, like what more do you need? Come on. Come on. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. Let's see. There's gotta be. I'm not seeing anything immediately. Temporary workaround that allows quick saving. By doing a priority mission, switch your active quest objective, save, swished back. Temporary workaround till devs fix it. So if you have another quest you can do, you can switch to a different priority mission. But because we're in the beginning mission, I probably don't have anything I can switch to. Switch your active quest. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that, am I? Yeah, this is not going to work here. Is it? I don't think so. Shit. Weapons. Have I leveled? I've not leveled. Next level 1000 AVP, whatever that means. I don't want to drop my difficulty. I just want to be able to save. I'm also just confused by the checkpoint that they made. Like, why is this the checkpoint after all that shit that I just did? If I have to, I can play it super safe. It's just really stupid.
Some sort of structure up that hill.
Like, this is the thing that bothers me, is this. Having to keep doing this shit. Like, why is this not already done?
Hammered the place.
Maybe on the harder diff points, the checkpoints are spaced at. Oh, that's dicey design. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying that is dicey design. Fast, shorter iteration is always better. Almost always better. You've all heard me talk about this before. The worst thing you can do is waste somebody's time. So,
Well, let's hope no one's home.
having a game that makes you replay 10 minutes of content just to get back to the thing you were struggling with, that's not good. That's not good.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on.
There's like nothing in the box that time. That time I didn't even get a scope.
What's all this about?
Oh shit!
That can't be good. Oh.
It's a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something. Whoa! Guess the circuit overloaded.
Even the equipment's out to get us.
Yeah, if anyone finds a workaround, like if anyone finds a mod, the same way that I had a mod that lets me run everywhere, if anyone finds a mod that lets you save during priority missions anywhere, forward it to me, at me, on Twitter, or drop it in the Discord somewhere so my mods can get it to me. Because this is a fix that I would gladly take. There needs to be a way to save during priority missions. Usually a quick Google search will help me find something, but thus far all I'm seeing is people saying it's impossible. But if something's out there, I will download it and patch it.
Huh. Who knows? Let's call it.
Because also I don't want to waste your guys' time. Like if I'm struggling with a mission, I don't want you'd have to watch me go through it over and over again. Like that's not fun.
Some kind of research.
Well, hanging out with me is fun, I'd like to think.
Maybe.
But having to redo the same section over and over again because of like a slight mistake is not super exciting.
Weird.
Not exactly poetry, is it? Some serious energy. It's from. His wounds look like they're from an energy blast.
Okay, can we not?
Watch it!
What is it?
This? There.
So now killer robots too?
The Gets Back Home would love this place.
Okay, cool. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Woof.
Sure you don't want to look around in here?
You sure we don't want to look around in here? Where? I did. What's this? Yeah, it's gonna be. I mean, we're gonna fundamentally disagree with that aspect of game design if that were intentional, because I do not like that style of game design. I do not think, because you know what that is? That's not challenging. That's punishing. And when you're creating difficulty by punishing rather than challenging, everybody loses, as far as I'm concerned. So I'm hoping that's not the case. Let's use this. Can we use this for cover? Apparently, so this website tells me, apparently once you have sub-objectives, you can switch your active mission and it might give you the ability to save. So if that's the case, then great.
Weather's still crappy.
Oh, come on, where are they? All right, come on.
They were waiting for us.
Oh, damn!
They got a lightning rod up and running. Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it!
This is not how I go out.
I don't think they're listening!
There. Last one's down.
Let's not wait around for more.
All right. We good? All right, so that's that. We have to check for Greer, and then we have to head over to that area and hope we don't die along the way and have to do it all over again.
A path down on the right. You hear that?
Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern. That static's getting louder.
Interesting.
It's green. They got it. We need help. Help!
Hang on, Greer, we've got you!
Keep your head down.
Box them in, Liam!
They're in a kill zone.
How do we box them in? Okay. You good?
Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland. But Fisher's alive back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help. I'll check around for supplies. Then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
Yeah, it's not feeling like home, is it? Oh, never mind. Well, I'm, hopefully that did it and got us a checkpoint. Maybe it says Halo issue where any movement counts as in combat and you need to stand still. I mean, if it does that, I'd gladly stand still and just chat with you guys. I like doing that. Okay. So now we are priority there. We've got 2 more things over here. There is so much to explore here. That's what makes the save thing even more bonkers, that they're gonna put all these optional objectives on the map. You know that Destiny actually has something like that. If you stand still long enough, it considers that to be like a new respawn location. So if you're constantly moving around in Destiny and you die, like while you're exploring, for instance, it might send you back a long way. But if you stand around and just kind of chill for like 5-10 seconds, it'll create a new respawn location for you in a lot of maps. Not every map, but in a lot of maps. Can we get up on this thing? What's this?
Way to break your neck.
Yeah, maybe. Hey, Fallen Sky Starfall. Maddie, good to see you as well. We've got another building here, and we've got some more shit over here. And this is priority? Wait. Is this priority? Tracked objective. Oh. Oh, okay. So wait, where's our main objective is there. Locate other members of the Pathfinder team. This is a point of interest. So that's where we need to go next, technically. So I think we're safe to explore these two areas. I'm going to take a minute and hit the restroom, if that's all right. So let me just run. I'm going to run a 3-minute ad. We have about 8 minutes before I have to run an ad anyway. So let me hit the 3-minute button. I'm going to hit the restroom. I'll see you back in a couple minutes. And hopefully we won't die. I'll see you in a few. While I was in the restroom, it just randomly got me thinking, like, can you imagine if I just decided to stand somewhere where lightning starts striking and I came back to having been hit with enough lightning that it killed me and I had to start that section over again? Can you imagine? My mom gave me a whole bunch of lollipops, Tootsie Roll Pops, and as one of my Christmas gifts. I think she just dumped off the ones she didn't like on me. My mom bought a whole thing of Tootsie Roll Pops, and she apparently likes all the fruit flavors, but hates the chocolate one. You know, the one that just tastes like Tootsie Roll? Like you can get Tootsie Roll Pops that are brown, and like the whole lollipop tastes like a Tootsie Roll. And then they've got fruit flavors. She hates the brown ones. So I took all of them. So I have a bag full of brown Tootsie Roll Pops, and I love them because, I'll let you in on a secret, this is my favorite flavor. The chocolate ones are my favorite, so I'm gonna have one right now. And you just get to deal. You're just gonna have to deal with me sucking on something for the next handful of minutes. Okay? So, fucking deal with that. You wish you made them like just as a big sucking candy? That could be kind of cool. So there's a structure up ahead somewhere over here. Tell me if I'm wrong. This section up here is where I need to go, right? Like these two things here? That's the main mission objective, right? Objective. So this is a side objective, that's a side objective, that's a side objective. We don't know what's going on over there or how this gets over there. But in theory, I can do the tower, I can do that stuff first, and then circle back to here, which is the next like major place I need to go.
Oh, great. That can't be good. Looks like a whole patrol!
No one to drag us off like Green.
Push them back!
Oh, this is not good.
Got him!
Is that it? Are we clear? Hey, janitor. Oh, interesting. Look at the scanner. The lightning rods actually go deep into the ground. Like, that's how it's grounding the lightning. That is super cool. Hey, Ash, how's it going? I didn't notice that before. That's really neat.
No way in here.
Just as well. Not equipped for a big fight.
So is this the alien building? I guess this was the alien building and we just can't get in. So the next place we need to go is down here. and check this out as well as whatever the cave is. To be fair, I feel like I'm gonna feel a lot safer once I have long range. The fact that I have short range, or I should say shorter range, is probably what's also messing me up a little bit on some of these fights. Y'all know how I like to snipe.
Ryder, some sort of cave over there.
Yeah, got it.
Definitely not from the Milky Way.
One of theirs. Ryder, more of those aliens ahead. They see us!
Yes, they did.
Here we go!
Not much of talking, are they?
No!
Look out! More of their pets!
Okay. Not good.
This is for... Got him! Got him!
All right, what is... I keep pressing the button I think forces him to come with me. What the hell is the button? Am I pressing the wrong button? I need to make sure he can follow me. Both squad mates' orders. Okay, Z, C, and X. C is right squad mate orders. So there's no rally. There's no just like regroup. Really? Okay.
Ryder.
I was with the team that dug up Prothean artifacts.
Well, this will be a field day for you.
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
I don't feel like I'm pretty good at this yet, but I'm hoping I'll get there. Okay. Wait a minute. Is this circling back around? So this is the other way that we could have gone. We went left and went this way, and we went to the building here, right? And then circled back around. I bet, so this whole thing is a loop. Hey, Shion, how's it going? Happy New Year. I hope you had a good yesterday evening. Anyone have a really good night? Anyone wake up like super hungover?
Not that way. So that looks like back the way we came, right? Okay. What the fuck is this shit?
So, there's a cave there. Investigate the crashed alien ship. All right, hang on. Can I jump on this?
That sound coming from below?
Alien gods of the underworld?
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You can feel the vibration.
God, the scale of this. Who built it?
Alien gods.
I don't know where the hell I'm going. I'm just making it up. I'm just glad I'm not dying to fall damage. Okay, is this back the way we came? This probably takes us back, right? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this thing? Hi. Are you a friend? Oh no.
What the? Did you see that?
Oh, son of a...
kind of flying thing.
Added to the list of stuff around here we don't understand.
Don't like that. Glad that it got away to tell the rest of them that I'm here. Okay. So this goes back to where we had that first original fight, right? Yes. This was that first tower where we found the one guy dead. So we've now done a full loop. Good. I don't know why the map is still uncovered. The map is still weirdly... I guess that's just the pit, right? Is that just the pit? Yes, it's just the pit. Okay. All right. We have investigate the ship we still have to do. And we have the cave. Let's go back and check the ship out.
It's food, I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world?
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
Okay. We have a cave somewhere. The hell is this? Wait a minute. That's all green.
Check that out.
Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting.
Then the long-range scans were right? This could have been home?
600 years ago, and then who knows?
Yeah, look at this. This whole area is just green and lush. Unlike literally everywhere else. And what is this? Is this an... What the hell is this thing?
Dead animal in here, and some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Or maybe they're starving.
If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha Tree, huh?
Yeah, or what happened to all its friends outside?
How is this even possible?
Extreme example of a microclimate, maybe. Shielded by the cave all these years.
While the rest of the planet died?
Something nasty
Seemingly.
happened out there. But this means there's hope. Life as we know it can thrive in Andromeda.
In theory. But, like... doesn't look like the rest of the planet is gonna be habitable. Like, what... That's the challenge when we're, like... on a colony ship, is we don't have the technology. Like, we can't go terraforming a planet. We gotta find a planet that's ready for us. Hey, Crimson Thread, how are ya? Don't mind me, I'm having a lollipop while I play. I'm trying not to be too noisy on the microphone. All right, we are heading back over to the opposite side.
Got him!
Got who? Got what? Got milk, Jupiter. We need to find reinforcements. Someone, somewhere. What did you get? Someone, somewhere needs to give me a sniper rifle.
Anyone there? Cora, we read you. You're alive. Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded. They're not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked.
Nyman, good to see ya.
Let's get in there! Cora, we got your back!
They're trying to pin us down! Doing a good job of it, too!
Try to light them up!
Shit. Freaking grenades.
I'm on it!
Pick your targets!
Plenty of those!
I got one!
This was a mistake. This was a mistake. This was a mistake.
Where the hell are you going?
Son of a bitch.
Back here!
Damn it! The jump not doing what I wanted to do. Agony.
Let's get in there!
Okay, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. Thank God.
Cora, we got your back!
They're trying to pin us down! Doing a good job of it, too!
Okay, I did a better job the first time hitting that guy.
I'm on it!
Pick your targets!
Plenty of those!
All right, now I'm going in.
I got one! Where the hell are you going?
There was another one. Okay, Liam, there was another one. I didn't know there was another one. Fuck you, Liam. Where the hell am I going? Where the hell are you going, Liam? I usually play backline. I'm improvising.
Cora, we got your back.
They're trying to pin us down. Doing a good job of it, too.
Ryder, light him up.
I'm on it. Pick your targets. Plenty of those.
I got one.
What did we ever do to them?
There's also a small part of me, by the way, that's getting tricked by the fact that space is usually what you do to take cover in the previous games. So the new mechanics are also phasing me a little bit.
Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet.
Anything in here?
Rocks float. Just go with it.
Can I take this sniper rifle?
Man, these guys know how to fight.
Okay, fine. I won't take the sniper rifle.
Ah, damn shrapnel.
Well, that settles that.
Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
You, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word. Then started shooting. What about you?
We tried being nice. They didn't play along.
Oh. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Here.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way! Hey!
Get to cover! Go, go!
Well, that's not good.
They got balls to try an airdrop.
That's a little more like it.
Ha! Lightning zapped their shuttle! Damn, they won't let up! Heads up! Another shuttle incoming!
In this weather?
Guess we got their attention.
Are those dogs? I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability. You're shitting me.
I am not shitting you, sadly.
Sound off.
I'm here!
What is that?
Here!
Peasant!
I can't get a beat on those things!
Ooh, you can shoot over the top of it.
There's too many of them! Just keep firing, we can do this!
Okay, this is a little dicey. Ooh, okay. I need this guy's shields to disappear first. There we go. Yeah, the 2 shots is not feeling good to me either. I need to find a Black Widow. I will have a Black Widow by our next session. Whether the game wants me to have it or not, I swear to God. Yeah, fuck these guys.
Right. It's just these assholes killed Kirkland.
I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool.
Now I feel better.
What about the others? Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him, though our shuttle's in pieces.
Guys.
She's been hit.
Take cover! Take cover! Hang on.
Yo! We have a biotic on our team!
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Ryder. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Not good, dude.
With Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
I'll take that chance. It's not any better on the ground. We're just human lightning rods running around here.
Not if we can turn the lightning off.
I don't follow?
I have an idea. Rendezvous at my coordinates. We'll... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
Jesus, alright.
Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
Andromeda's turning out swell, says Hayes.
Ryder, your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
Yeah, alright, so where are we going? Locate the Pathfinder. There. Okay, well what the fuck is that the door that we couldn't get through earlier?
We gotta find the Pathfinder. Like, right now.
Yeah, got it. Guess we're not going that way. This is 600 years. Yeah, I think like 600 years after Mass Effect 3-ish. How shitty would it have been that they woke up and got a message about that old from Hackett talking about it's too late now, but the Reapers are gone. We will all be dead by the time you read this. Imagine getting there though and getting the message from Hackett that we've saved Earth and our galaxy is safe. That feels even worse to me. The idea that like we actually saved the galaxy, which makes this whole mission kind of feel a little silly in the end. You can come home now. Ah! Why did I stealth? I mean, not to say that there's not a purpose to, you know, exploration and the spirit of discovery and blah, 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 but like, if this whole mission was born out of trying to escape the Reapers, it feels a little silly to get here and then find out that we didn't need to do it.
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
So we've already gone, yeah, we've already cleared this whole area. That's kind of convenient.
They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Neither did we. This is more than we took out.
Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He was an N7. They don't mess around.
Oh. Dad's been clearing a path. Holy shit. You know what? I like the fact that they call that out. I appreciate that little bit of immersion, that they call out the fact that this was more than we killed. right?
But he was pretty clever with these rods. Only way to survive here.
2, if you count shooting on sight.
Close. The nav point shows my dad's up there.
Daddy! This handsome man, let's do this.
Stay low.
He's got the N7 armor. Oh, the black and red. Can I get that shit?
Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab, like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
You didn't think I would?
You never know what people are made of. Not until everything goes wrong.
Plenty of that on this mission.
Sir, you said something about the lightning.
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
the lightning goes away.
And maybe the planet fixes itself?
In theory. We just have to get past them.
We're banking on science we don't really understand. What if the theory's wrong?
The alternative is an 85% chance of death from lightning strike, capture, or worse.
Well, when you put it that way.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
Beats getting fried by lightning, but we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Change the math? What does that mean? Set a bomb. Oh, he's detonating the lightning rods. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. That is Batman, all right? Did you see that jump?
Let's go!
Right behind you. Push ahead to the structure. Sam, load combat profile.
Combat profile? Okay, Dad is like way the fuck ahead of us right now. Okay, gonna be a little hard to keep up with this guy if he's sprinting. Working on it. How are we doing? More ammunition is always good. I need a shorter cooldown on my stealth. The gun feels good. The impact feels really great on this thing. I love the sound too. I'm really digging this version of the Viper. Yeah, Dad is an N7, so basically comes from the same training program as Shepard and Vega. Is that Dad? That's not Dad. Where's Dad? Dad is up ahead. Dad is up ahead again. What's this? Should we be scanning anything while we're here? Unsure. Okay, not liking the pistol.
Sam,
right.
biotic amp interface mode.
Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us.
Shit.
Keep up.
Yeah, working on it. I'm noticing I'm like the companion at this point. It's me and Cora and Liam, right? And Dad is like the actual party leader right now.
How's your dad doing all of this? He's like a machine.
No idea, but it's working.
Ready?
Not entirely.
Let's get inside there.
I just noticed that the dad actually ran over to grab ammo from the box. That's really clever design. So the dad doesn't, probably does have unlimited ammo, but I like the fact that he's treating it like he's a player too. Like he has to run over and grab ammunition. Okay, just fucking solo the place, why don't you? Okay, I guess we're going.
Sam, give me engineer profile.
Engineer profile. I'm sorry, is he playing every class in the game?
Profile.
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight.
The storm's getting worse.
We'll lose our chance if we don't beat it. Come on!
Come on.
Bastard almost got me.
Give it right back to him.
Oh god, he's already over there. Oh, fucking hell.
Watch that crossfire from above.
Yeah? You're leaving all this loot behind, Dad. Jesus Christ.
The storm just took one of them out.
Hell yeah! Lightning's finally on our side.
Until it's not.
Don't let him pin you down!
Not hitting crit shots.
This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece.
Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
Okay, dude's just freezing things now. Holy shit. Okay, so Dad's a freaking monster.
What now?
I need to decipher the language.
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time.
We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us.
Where do you want us?
Yeah, sure. One of you go over there.
On the move.
And one of you go over here. That is not what I wanted you to do. Or I'll order you to the place that it wants me to order you to. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Just go stand in the fucking open.
Watch it! Think I see movement!
Sniper rifle scope, we like that. And I'll take the back line over here.
Hold them off at the shuttle. We can do it again. A lot of people still counting on us.
I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business! Keep them off your dad!
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Hold both sides! Can't let them slip through!
A little hard that this guy is... Okay.
What is this place anyway?
I don't know, but they sure want it back!
Well?
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I'm really just here on dog duty.
I got really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Just a little longer! They're falling back!
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
It kind of feels like it, doesn't it?
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override.
I did not have a good vantage point for that.
Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
God damn it. I have more ammunition than I did before.
Ryder, I need your help over here.
Go,
Yeah.
it's okay. We'll keep a lookout.
We need to get this door open.
On it!
Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Who do you plan on talking to?
More like what? I think it's automated. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile. Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
That is an Omni ability I've never seen before.
I'll be damned. It's working. We did it.
There's hope at least.
That's all anyone back on the Ark is looking for. Hope it'll work out.
Well, not if we stand around looking at sunsets. Let's get back to the shuttle and...
Oh, shit! Oh, no.
Repeat! We need an emergency extraction now!
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long. Deep breath.
What are you...
Initiating transfer.
wild.
What's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it!
There!
Oh my god.
Welcome back.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Then how did I make it out?
Hey, you're still with us. Guys, get to Sam Node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father.
Dad.
Where?
It was your life or his, and he chose you. I'm so sorry. I know this must be a blow.
He was so handsome. Why did they have to take him from me so soon? Oh, man. All the best ones. All the best ones are taken from me. Oh, these are such dramatic options. First they ruined my new planet, then they took my Dilf. This seems very dramatic. That seems very cold. I think I'm gonna go cold, but I don't really like either of them. No.
I can't believe he's gone. 1 minute, everything was fine, and then...
I know he could be distant, but he once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam Node?
Sam is now part of you. In a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder.
You can't be serious.
What's the matter? I think you're up for it.
Why would my dad do this?
He obviously had faith in you. I say run with it.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you.
I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon.
She needs to rest first.
She has 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
The doctor had such a strange walk animation
I
a second ago.
checked on your brother. Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can he.
I like Liam,
Bit
though.
of your dad in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
He never mentioned anything about that.
It allowed me to know him better. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Are we meeting the big bad? We meeting the villain? Who is this? He's got a cloak, he's got a ring for a head. It's the cloaked ring head. Yeah. Oh, he's cute. He's cute. He's kind of got a little bit of a monkey thing going on, doesn't he? I like how every single one of them has same face except this leader. Oh, the mimicking. That's so cool. I'm not gonna lie, this race is a little strange looking.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Hey, Mistio. How's it going? Welcome.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
Oh, this is cool. What a cool way to dock.
All right. I got us here.
Where are the other arcs, though?
Good luck, Pathfinder.
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7. But we survived that.
Right? So, always keep a jump jet handy.
Let's give it a little save, shall we? Still can't save. Never mind. I take it back. Just kidding. Okay. Can I level up? It looks like I'm level 2 and I have 3 points that I can spend. Combat, biotic, and tech. Omni grenade. Sniper rifles. Okay. Flak cannon. Fires Krogan design shells that burst into shrapnel. So we've got a whole bunch of weapons and we've got sniper rifles, which is going to be really important. And tech is probably where tactical cloak is. And we have additional abilities. Energy drain is probably going to be super useful. Kind of want to take that right off the bat just to have it. Do I need any other abilities? What counts as an ability? I guess the circles are the circles abilities, the triangles are buffs. Yes. So I want Tactical Cloak, and I do want to boost Tactical Cloak, but I think damage per second versus damage debuff versus armor. Shield damage bonus 100%. I want to say I remember energy drain completely draining the enemy. I don't know if that's how it works in this game, but having energy drain could be really, really useful against the heavy targets. And then gear. I have a sniper rifle. I've got a sniper rifle I don't want, but at least it's something. Can I add equipment? Common sniper rifle. A barrel and a scope. I mean, yeah, that works for me. I guess I can't apply it here. Okay, I probably have to find like a workbench or something.
I need engineering to secure all connections from the Ark to the Nexus.
What's the priority?
Start running power and data links first, then move to secondary comm traffic.
Got it.
So we're still on our ship, right? Are we on our ship or are we on the Ark? On Ark? No, the Ark was our ship. Nexus is the central thing. Are we on the Nexus now or are we still on our ship? What is this reverse escort? I love how they're running sort of where I'm going ahead of me.
Captain wants to see a full duty roster.
I just updated the charts.
Hey, Enzir.
Assignments first. Start with non-essential personnel.
What's in here? All I want is a Black Widow. Just something, let me buy a Black Widow.
Okay, folks.
Oh no, this is the ship. We're on the ship. Okay.
Waiting for. Let your teams know that docking procedures are now in effect. We've got 20,000 colonists still asleep, and we'll need somewhere to put them when the alarm clock goes off. As soon as we get clearance from the Nexus, we'll be following stasis revival protocols. We want to avoid any logjams, so it's vital your teams coordinate with each other and keep people moving. Any questions so far?
Hey, Goliath.
How do we handle deaths that occurred in transit?
Right. It's an unfortunate fact that not everyone will have survived the voyage. We've already got scattered reports of medical problems from that dark energy cloud we hit. If somebody didn't make it, check with the medical officer. We'll see about notifying their next of kin. I'm hoping it's a rare exception. Also, try to keep it quiet. Andromeda is all about new beginnings, not holding funerals.
Yeesh. Okay, so from here we should be able to hit the tram, right? Okay, first of all, is this Sam's work? Look at how fast I run. Look at those legs. Look at that gait. I'm a freaking gazelle. Holy shit.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew, just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
Ooh.
It means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one.
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead.
That'll be nice.
Here we
Here
are.
we are. Oop. That was my line, Cora.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody?
Okay, shit's sparking. What?
Well, this can't be right.
Oh, god damn it.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
I don't like it here. Can I go home? Why is this whole game turning into a scary game?
Let's see what the VI has to say.
Son of a bitch.
Plants are still alive.
That's a good point.
It's like they didn't finish building it.
What the frick?
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with
Frickin' Avina.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
Okay, current year.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists.
So they're trying to make the new Citadel, basically.
And prosperous environment is our primary goal.
It's clearly modeled after the Citadel. Or at least they want it to be the Citadel someday. Something about the new... Have you noticed that the Asari all look different? I mean, like, the humans look different too, but, like, something about the new Asari face design and the fact that there's just, like, a complete lack of pupils is freaking me out. This version of Avina is terrifying to look at.
Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5? Whichever you choose, rest assured our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
The beautiful beach world of Habitat 7. Oh no.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda Galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed.
Marketing.
The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
Does it, though?
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where? Place is deserted.
Thousands.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you. Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
What?
That was helpful.
Oh no.
Hello?
Can we go up here?
This place should be packed with people.
We can go over this. Oh, interesting. Before we go over there, can I climb over this shit too? Can I do a little bit of this? Yes, I can.
There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
He's got champagne. Who is this? Is this like a human? Is this like an actual person?
To that worker.
Is this Amogus? Is this the Amogus right here?
Why don't we just ask that guy?
Amogus. He's literally in the process of venting. I caught him! I caught him!
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you? Did you say an arc?
This is the Nexus, right? Pretty sure we parked in the right place.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
Of course, I'm sorry. It's just, we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it.
Turians!
I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
I'm definitely here. Why is that? Well, he kind of just explained it. Helios is scrambling equipment.
Well, I've got a shipload of people that says we're here.
Of course, it's just... You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting,
Oh,
no
shit.
sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center. Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
Oh, interesting. I was
We
worried
had
to
a
cut
first
off the
contact
conversation.
situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. Those aliens are going to be a real problem.
This day just keeps getting...
We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
Solarian and Krogans!
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
We've heard about what happened, and we're ready to help.
We could use any supplies you have. Food, water, we're short on everything.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at her.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead. Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. There are bugs.
None of them?
And there's been no word from the other Arks.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources. But that takes people. And we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
Fuck you, dude. We just met. You don't have a choice. Let's hope so. I'm ready. Let's hope so. You don't have a choice, or my dad knew best.
Well, we came a long ways for nothing if I'm not.
We'll all die if you're not.
That's no way to treat a guest.
Female Krogan!
I'm
Wait.
Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Welcome to the Nexus.
I'll never guess who the female Krogan is? No idea. I mean, I know they do a little bit to the voices on the Krogan, so I don't recognize it. Welcome to the Nexus. It's a fucking mess, dude.
I can't believe how far off track things have gone.
It's bad, but it's not over. Not yet.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something.
Fuck is that hairstyle in the background? I
An
hate
hour
it.
ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
That's very cool. Gosh, is Allegra. How long ago was this game made? When did Andromeda come out? That is so cool. Man, I would kill to be in a Mass Effect game. 2017. I was just getting started. I forgot it was that recent. That's really cool. Yeah, Allegra gets to work on so many cool projects. I hope I get to do that kind of stuff someday. I mean, I have one of them. I hope to get to do more of them someday.
Hello, console.
It would mean so much to me to get to be a part of a Mass Effect
Ready
game.
to go in no time.
And to be in Destiny. There's so many franchises I want to be in.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Yeah, you look like a female Turian. Look at you with your green face.
This is Nexus Control to Hyperion.
We have an Addison here.
Let's go over the docking checklist, shall we?
Keep it. Do it. God damn it.
I want to be able to sit down with a game and just be like, that's Mel. I hope that I can give that to you guys at some point. I'm excited for this year. I hope we get some cool opportunities. Also got to take stock. Try and rekindle some relationships with studios. See if we can build on those relationships so I can get in the door more often. Because yeah, stuff like this would be super cool to work on.
All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father.
I'm gonna punch you.
Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
I don't want to get into it. Things went wrong. And now I'm the one you have to deal with.
Alec Ryder wouldn't accept that kind of ultimatum. Damned if I will. We'd never have left home if we... Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
I don't like you. Who the fuck are you anyway?
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends, or...?
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
Well, tell me more about that.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
Okay, so what's going wrong?
You've had no colony successes in over a year? How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus a citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
Okay, so what are we gonna do about it?
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Not sure who started it, but we're calling them Ket. Kandros will know more. Maybe too much.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
Sorry, my face is tired. That was a very fun line. That kind of made me raise an eye. I was like, my face is tired. Who the fuck says that? Hey, Kev. Raven Morningstar, welcome to my channel. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm glad you're here. Have I played the first 3 Mass Effect games? In fact, you're not going to believe this. We just finished Mass Effect 3. We've been going through them. I'm glad you're here. I hope you stick around.
There's also this strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
I mean, that makes sense, right, if you think about it? Because we were developing along the lines that the Reapers set for us. So they designed the technology to be handed down from civilization to civilization so that it could just be picked up, immediately understood, integrated, and help our species advance. We're in a new solar system, like a whole new galaxy, with technology we've never messed with before that isn't designed to be intuitive, which is why, like, all of the alien structures and technology we've found, we have no idea what the hell to do with. That's really interesting.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
I will punch you in the face, Addison. I will punch you straight in your stupid face. All right, where else do we got? Can I save yet? Yes, I can. What up, Cash? What is this? I will take your loot.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Same shit, different day. For posterity, in case the initiative goes belly up. The Nexus is a 4-ring circus. Don't like how Tan operates, and his disdain for the Krogan is obvious. Oh, this is a Krogan? Don't like how Tan operates, and his disdain for the Krogan is obvious. I believe his intentions are ultimately good, but he's an opportunist who's likely to create dissent. I don't see the Nexus coming together if he's left unchecked. It's already polarizing Addison. She's taking the cue to circle the wagons. I think I can talk to Kandros about this, and at least try to get the two of us more coordinated. Or maybe not. Seriously hate this kind of drama. There. That's my Krogan. What do you have to say for yourself, Cat? Kesh, not Cat.
Yes,
Cat is
I
the bad
know
guy.
Hyperion docking unannounced caused some switches to blow. That's fine. I don't care. We know the problem is more widespread than we thought. We're working to fix it. That's all.
It's so funny.
We've moved the ops center to the top of our priority list. That's an entire sector showing green. Good job, you two.
I suspect that's Allegra pitched a little bit. She can make her voice very deep. But I suspect that's pitched a little bit. It's so funny with some of these species that they add filter effects. Because, like, when you're not in the game, especially when you're a fan of it, especially if you're a fan of it and you're a voice actor,
To the docks for now.
I immediately want to see if I can recreate that without the effect. Like, I would rather try to be a Krogan that, like, as an actor, I want to be able to do that without them having to modify it. So I want to be able to go in there and just kind of put on a Krogan voice and have them just, like, take that right out of the gate, not have to filter it. That's what I would try to do if I got in the studio. They might not want it because Kesh sounds pretty smooth, right? And so maybe what they would want is they'd want you speaking normally, and then they'll pitch it so that they don't have to have as much texture if they don't want it. Because obviously if I pitch down and I add that gravel myself, then everything I say has that texture. It's just interesting to see, like, how they, you know, how they go about creating this production and where they choose to kind of rely on the actor performance and where they choose to rely on, well, not rely on, but, like, augment the actor performance.
There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
She could do that. It sounds pitched a little bit. I would be interested to find out if I'm wrong. Maybe she can just do that. Because obviously I can go pretty deep. Tell us about you.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
Yeah, what's the problem?
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, was killed.
Well, now we know what happened to Gian Garson.
What happened to Gian Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
What the hell is the Scourge disaster? The Scourge is what they're calling the, those kind of like electrical space vines that fucked up our ship. So I'm guessing the first time they went through it, I know that they said they lost power to a good chunk of the station and a bunch of people died. I guess Jen was in a section that may be depressurized or something.
I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived.
Hey, Melly.
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
Sounds like we showed up in the nick of time. Where are the other Krogan?
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
You haven't spoken to number 8 yet, have you?
Number 8?
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
I'm guessing they settled matters and did not get more say in the initiative, and so they left, considering if we took off before the events of Mass Effect 3, that means the Krogans are not, like, fully welcome among the Council races. So, shit's still bad with the Krogan.
Why do you call Tan 8?
Because he was 8th in line to take over the Andromeda initiative. I like to remind him of that now and then. Keep him humble.
Great.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here.
I told you, and because he's a Solarian.
Spender pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
Jesus.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with a genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
Oh, I'm glad to hear you're having a good night, Melly.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them, either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
Here's the thing. If the genophage doesn't, like, cure with distance, meaning, like, if they don't develop a genophage cure here, and there's only a couple of Krogan, like, the Krogan species is fucked.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
I just asked
No
this.
cure for it. But my clan was starting to show a mutation against the virus. A natural defense.
Well, that's
During
cool.
the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
Oh, that's really
So
cool.
You used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our
Okay.
scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond
That's
all the
still not
statistics,
great,
it means
though.
more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
4%, Jesus.
Nothing more for now.
Later.
Ooh.
Hello, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative.
I can actually look around now because
Your hard
I learned how to
work
do
that
that.
The vision of the Nexus has come to life. You and all your colleagues bind our proud new colonies together. Look around at your achievements. And if you have any questions, my door is always open.
You are
Founder
dead.
Garson's office is located at workspace not allocated.
Oh my
Please
god.
select a topic.
Oh no.
Viable planets capable of supporting life are key to our survival in Andromeda. The viability of a world is affected by several factors, including temperature, resources, threat levels, political stability, and so on. We have few viable planets currently within range. Resource levels are considered at risk. The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our
And yet
destination.
none of them worked
Even
out.
at a distance, studying the light from stars can reveal much about their planet's composition and atmosphere. 7 worlds, nicknamed habitats, have the life-supporting environments and resources we need to start our new lives in Andromeda. You are Employee Writer, Salary Code 19B, Active Pathfinder. Your supervisor is Director Tan. Based on current staffing needs, you will be eligible for paid vacation time in 587 days.
Seriously?
Why not plan on which beautiful colony you'll vacation on while you wait? For initiative strategy and Pathfinder coordination, please see Director Jaren Tan. For colonial affairs or outpost status, please see Director Foster Addison. For station maintenance, please contact Superintendent Nakmor Kesh. For militia operations or Apex deployment,
Apex?
Piran Kandros.
Jamie Clayton was Jan Garson. Did you know this already, or are you looking this up as you go? I don't think I knew anybody that was in this game. Like, I don't think I knew a single... I knew, in the original series, I remember, I knew that, I'm gonna humiliate myself. What the heck's her name? My brain is failing me. Jennifer Hale. Thank you, Google. I knew that Jennifer Hale was female Shepherd, and that was probably, I knew female Shepherd was Jen Hale. I knew Seth Green. Was that it? I knew Keith David was Anderson. I think that was it. I don't know a single person. I'm learning as I go, but I didn't know a single person in Andromeda. Gonna hear something fun? I didn't even know Jamie Clayton did voice acting. I think I've only seen her in Sense8, and I know she was in the Hellraiser that just came out recently. So that's cool that she got to do this. I didn't know she did voice acting. I wonder if we'll ever cross paths. That could be kind of cool.
Integration from the Hyperion is ongoing. Personnel are still restricted to operations.
All right, you want to see something cool? I remember this. And I know that they patched it so you can't save scum it anymore. So the first time you come in here, I remember this from my first playthrough. If you go all the way down here, and behind the crates over here, there is a box that contains your very first high-end blueprint. Or it used to. Apparently it doesn't anymore. It used to have like a mad high-end blueprint in there. Maybe the armor counts? That's disgusting. And you used to be able to go back if you hadn't entered the area yet. You could go back and reload, and if you wanted to be a disgusting save scummer, you could keep opening that box until you got like the starter weapon of your choice. And so the first time I played it, I just kept running down this hallway and opening the box until I got a Black Widow blueprint. No save editing required. I didn't have money. I didn't have any of that other stuff added, but at least I started with a Black Widow. That's different. That's actually different. I was gonna say, and then it was the same, and every time you loaded it, it was the same. Now I'm curious. Have they undone that patch? I know that they did something. So if this one now sticks with the second loot, like if they give you one reroll, then we're basically shit out of luck. But that was a thing that I did. I literally started the game with Black Widow. I'm probably going to try to save edit so I have the Black Widow blueprint since everything is otherwise completely random. It's okay. Wait a minute. It's different. I was literally just going to show you it's the same every time, except it's not the same anymore. What? They totally patched this. They totally patched this out. You're not supposed to be able to do this. Because, like, the Venom 1 is a great weapon. And the other thing about it is once you get a weapon, I don't think you have to... Don't you give me those eyebrows. I don't think you have to continue to find higher levels. I think... Ignore what I'm doing on screen. We're chatting right now. We're just chatting. Don't worry about it. So we're just chatting. Leave me alone. So once you find a specific weapon, you can continue to upgrade it, I think, just by finding resources. So you only need to find a weapon type once, and then you have it for the rest of the game. So in theory, I'm just going to say this. So in theory, I don't know, I just reloaded this save about a dozen times until I saw a Black Widow pop up in the box, I don't think I would actually need to do any save editing. Like, I think I could actually just play the game normally and not worry about it. Don't worry about it, Ad Legend. I think we're gonna call it soon anyway, and I'm totally not gonna spend the next 3 hours of my life loading this save to try to get a Black Widow blueprint. N7 Eagle. So you can literally get a Black Widow. They totally patched this out. They totally patched this out. That's a fucking Spectre weapon. That's a fucking Spectre weapon right there. I don't want to save next to the box. I feel like it'll break it. I feel like it'll break it. Ultra rare. Yeah. Okay. What? Hang on. Let's completely break the immersion of the rest of this game. It just gives it in research mode. What does that mean, Ad Legend? It just gives what in research mode? I swear you have to find the weapon first. Do you not have to find the weapon first? Can you just unlock it for free? What's the benefit of finding guns then? Or is it that you might not have the resources? Presumably an ultra rare is going to be pretty expensive, right? Building guns takes a lot of resources. N7 Crusader. Here. Let's just put on a little music. Let's just put on a little music. Just a little bit of music. Kiwi, have a wonderful night. So it takes research points to unlock higher levels, and it takes high resources to craft it in the first place. So is the advantage, Ad Legend, that if you found...
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion
Music won't block what we can't... Wait, hang on. Just... You don't even know what I'm doing, right? You can't even see what's happening behind the screen, right? You can't tell what I'm doing. You can't tell what I'm doing. I'm too big. You can't see. You're not allowed to see. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So wait, help me understand this while I do absolutely nothing but stand around in the station. I'm doing absolutely nothing. Nothing's happening behind me. Don't even look. Don't even try to look. So found weapons can't be upgraded to higher levels. But if you research higher levels, you can keep crafting better versions of the weapon. So would you say, shut up. Would you say, Maddie Mazel, I'm just just to fully understand this, take a few minutes to fully understand this aspect of the game. Is the advantage of finding a weapon in the box just that, like, you might be able to use it while you're saving up the resources to upgrade? So, like, if you found a Black Widow early, you might be able to use the Black Widow where it otherwise might take, like, a decent amount of gameplay to get the materials acquired in order to craft an ultra rare weapon. Would you say that that sounds kind of accurate? Rain says the advantage is finding weapons is super nice early game, but late game you can craft your own weapons with wild weapon mods. What kind of weapon mods? Just to, like, just to understand this and not to keep dragging out this conversation. Out of curiosity, in as many words as possible, what kind of cool weapon mods? What kind of cool weapon mods exist in this game that I might want to attach to my sniper rifle? You can put an ME1 heatsink on weapons? Wait, really? there's got to be a cost to that, right? Because if you put an ME1 heatsink on the weapon, that gives you unlimited ammo. And granted, ammo is pretty easy to come by. I feel like a lot of combat sections we were in had a lot of ammunition cases, so I never felt like I was hurting for ammunition. Decreased damage, that's the trade-off. Shit. Nothing. Don't worry about it. I just, I think there was a bee in here. There was something, something flew into my face. No, I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. What are you disappointed about? What are you disappointed about, Goliark? Nothing's happening. We're just having an honest, fact-based conversation about our favorite game, Mass Effect Andromeda, while I do absolutely nothing in the background. You can also make grenade launchers and stuff. But I mean, yes, Black Widow is another ultra rare, so the odds of just finding it in this one box are slim. I'd have probably kept the N7 Eagle since that's another ultra rare. N7 Piranha, I mean nothing. There's nothing here. Have I mentioned the N7 Piranha is like my favorite shotgun in the game? N7 Piranha is an amazing shotgun. Probably definitely my favorite shotgun. Piranha's amazing. I definitely built some cool builds around the Piranha in multiplayer. I don't remember which one I used as a Turian Havoc. I used something that started with an R. Rhododendron or Rhodonite or Rogscast. Some R named weapon that was like a submachine gun that sounded like it was shooting grapes. It fired like, but it was super accurate, and I want to say it got more accurate the longer you held the trigger down. Something like that. Ammo is harder to come by in this game because enemies no longer drop ammunition. It's just in ammo boxes. Well, but the advantage of the ammo boxes are it's unlimited ammo. So in many cases, as long as you stay near the ammo boxes, you're in pretty decent shape, right? So it's just a matter of like, can you manage to hunker down next to an ammo box? There are 4 pulls? That's not terrible though if it fully reloads your ammo, is it? Do you find that you commonly put the don't look at me like that. Did you find that you commonly would put the heatsink, the Mass Effect 1 heatsink on weapons because of ammunition concerns, or did you usually feel like you were taken care of? Always did one weapon with a heatsink. The downside is if you're using the Black Widow, is the Widow in this game or just the Black Widow? If you're using the Black Widow, part of the point of using a Widow sniper rifle is that it hits extremely hard. So nerfing the damage for a heatsink feels like it would be counterproductive, doesn't it? Oh, the Ishiray is so ugly, though. Isn't the Ishiray the one that kind of looks like it's made by Apple? Fuck. Why didn't I take the Piranha? What's wrong with me? I should have kept the Piranha. I should have quit while I was ahead. I feel like I remember this. I remember from Mass Effect multiplayer, there were a lot of arguments of Black Widow versus Ishiray. I feel like after Mass Effect 2, the Widow itself kind of fell off. An Asari sword. An Asari sword. Wait. We get melee weapon options in this game? How long can you keep up the just chatting while you look? Indefinitely, probably. Ishiray is great, but it's a later game kind of weapon since it's made by blah, 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 blah. Another Asari sword. Helicard, inappropriate? Asari sword is the best melee weapon in the game. The Asari sword is the one that the Phantoms use, right? since it has extra mod slots and gives you iframes during attack. I do remember that. I do remember the iframes when you're doing a melee swing. That can save your life. And that's an initiate helmet. I love that it can have like a crappy white weapon in the box, and it can also be an amazing ultra rare. Yeah, I definitely remember there being a lot of debates on Black Widow versus Ishray. I feel like Widow's not usually part of the equation. Yes! Ha! Motherfuckers! Yeah. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Let's fucking go. Incredible. Incredible. In-fucking-credible. So, I probably don't need to save edit now, right? I can probably just play the game as is. Fucking Black Widow sniper rifle. Let's go ahead and create a save right there. Let's just go ahead and create a little save right there. Can I You'll eventually be tempted to save edit for scan data, probably just so you can research the stuff you want. I do feel like this aspect of the game is really cool early on, but could become a little boring later. Hey, let me ask you something. Is there anywhere on this station that has a weapons bench that I can actually like shuffle my weapons around and attach things? Like, I know there's a lot of people to talk to here. Kandros is over there. I need to talk to Kandros. But is there a place that I can just look at my gear?
Be surprised. There's also Irvine in the seat.
Or do I have to wait until I get to the ship for that? Just remember when you load the VOD, take out all those just chatting segments. Yeah, I'll just splice it. I'll just splice it in the VOD so that it's the very first open is the Black Widow. And then I can have the chat with all of the like, oh my god, streamer luck. And we'll just ignore the fact that every other message in chat suddenly jumps and skips. I do feel like the scanning will probably eventually become a little old. On the Nexus. What are they called? The weapons bench? Weapons locker? Is it Andromeda weapons locker? Weapon locker. Weapon locker? No. Change weapons on Nexus? Is there a place to change your loadout on the Nexus? No, you have to do it on your ship later. Okay, no problem. That being said, my lovelies, can we just appreciate for a second? Look at this amazing sniper rifle I started the game with. Can you believe? Can you believe the luck of starting with a Black Widow? First try opening the box too. It's incredible. God, I've missed you. I love this thing so much. I love this thing so much. Did you know they recently made a small replica of the Black Widow? I don't know if it's sold out, but they made a replica. Let's check real quick. Statues and replicas. They don't always sell out immediately because it's an old game, so it gets less attention. But they actually had a replica of the Black Widow. It was like $115. Mass Effect desktop Black Widow miniature replica. It is on discount for $60. I think I'm gonna get it. I love this thing so much, I'm very tempted to get it and put it on my desk. Should I get a collectible Black Widow? Should I get a little miniature Black Widow to put on my desk so that the next time if we ever do an on-camera stream again, you can see the Black Widow next to my dragon dagger? Yay, impulse purchases. Full send. Oh, man. Misfits. This has been fun. I'm really liking the game so far. I can't wait to get further into it. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really, really appreciate you stopping by and spending the day with me. I can't wait for tomorrow to see what tomorrow brings. I've got to go edit some auditions because I have some stuff due post-holiday break. I've already recorded it, but I do need to edit it and send it out, or you may never hear me work again. So why don't I leave you here, and we'll continue with something. We'll probably end up doing some more Pixelmon. So like right now, in terms of the games that I play, if I get invited to an Apex collab, I will definitely do an Apex collab. But in the meantime, we'll probably alternate between doing Pixelmon on Siren's server and more Mass Effect Andromeda. Right now, I don't really have any plans for the week. I don't have any collabs set up yet. The new year is a blank canvas that I have nothing to say about. So I will see you back here tomorrow night for either this game or some Pixelmon. So, who should we raid? Let's go somewhere. Let's go say hi to somebody. Crimbo Kills is doing some art. Crimbo is on Siren's server. Evil Toaster is playing the Talos Principle. Do you want to go say hi to Toaster? We haven't raided Toaster in a while. Let's go say hi. Rotorochi is also doing a New Year's stream. We could do Toaster. We could do Rochi. Rochi is doing a vertical stream. Yeah, let's go say hi to Toasty. Toaster is in the middle of the Talos Principle, so if you haven't played that game, there will be spoilers for that. But let's go ahead and start that raid up. Listen, everybody, if you haven't been to my server, if you're brand new, I would love to have you back. Please consider throwing me a follow here. Please consider stopping by again. I play like 5 or 6 days a week. I take this very seriously, so I would love to have you back. Otherwise, I never know how to freaking end these things. I never know how to freaking end these things. I wrote a kind of personal thank you on my Discord. So if you're on my Discord and you haven't looked yet, check out Melfeed and scroll up just a little bit. If you haven't seen my New Year's message, I just wanted to kind of put into writing because I feel like I do a little better with written word than I do with improvised spoken word sometimes. Just kind of putting my thoughts down on how much I appreciate this community and how much I feel so grateful that, you know, I never expected to be doing this and now I'm doing this and I have so many awesome people here to support me and that means the world to me. So go give that a read if you haven't yet. Go give Toaster a lot of love for me and get some rest when you do. Thank you so much for hanging out again. Be kind to yourself, stay hydrated, get some rest whenever you do. I'm repeating myself. Blah! And I'll see you in the next one. Good night. Sleep tight. Mwah! I love you all. Bye.